somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bridges doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. Well, the fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday. Great D&B song. Send me the title, please. Which one? This song? Right here. This. The intro songs are Dreamland. It is Stronger, or the one that I just found from the XQC playlist. This was the last one, and I typed just XQC playlist, and it should be this one. Pepega, please. Loud for me. But yeah, Dreamland is awesome. I also can't stop listening to Dreamland. Oh, how are you guys doing? Voice crack. Ay, ay, ay. The Scruffy shop is coming closer and closer to being done. It has finally... It's coming closer and closer. Yeah, there's something missing here. Who would have thought? And this is bugging out for whatever reason. But look! Finally, a website that has two buttons. It has two buttons. For English and German. Who would have thought I would ever be able to have a website in two languages? Who would have thought? Nice, right? Oha, yeah. Would have thought, having finally a website that does have two languages. I'm also gonna be posting in the future. In the future, I will be posting on Scruffy Shop also Pokemon news that I am posting on Stormfade. I mean, it's literally the same news, just copy pasted. That's not good, but hey, it's probably the better place to be in the shop, right? Kanza would have done this much quicker, asking for help. Yeah, we're not stalling too much today again. Gonna hop in some dungeons because we don't have any 20s. I think we just don't have any 20s. Guys, I have sad news. Amaranth is now on kick. And I saw some people on Twitter yesterday saying, yeah, since she is now on kick, people going back to Twitch. You have alternatives to Dan Dangler? Huh? That's the first thing. Look, I'm only getting e-girls suggested on Twitch. What is this? What is this? What is this? We have this one right here. Do I say it? Do I really say it? Chat, I have more boobs than her. I find girls more attractive that have more chest than I do. What do we have here? Typical Germans? That's the same. That's the same thing. I like girls more that have more mustache than I do. But my Twitch front page is done. Who is this? Who's this? Those are typical Germans. Those are typical Germans. What do we have here? You don't know what a dangler is? The Dan Dangler? How do you not know? Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Oh, it's drug money. It's drug money. It's not even like fresh from the ATM. It's drug money. DJ Khalid. Thanks for giving me this. Why putting this song in my ear? Why are you doing this to me? Porch Pirates, top 6 moments. We watched too much Neighborhood Wars. Okay, A&E is not... Come on, A&E. Give me more of, like, human suffering. I want to cut it short, but the thing is, like... Looking for videos taking too long. Dad guesses woman's body count? Oh, okay, that's a good one. And we have another blindfolded date. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh! Why? Oh, Jesus! Suddenly! And the girl from the back, like, out of nothing, comes in again. Does some backhands. Dekrom, how you doing? What is happening here? Why? Now she's trying to steal her phone? What the fuck? Why out of nothing? I mean, please happy ending, please happy ending. On spot execution. They were juveniles. So that's time for juvenile execution. Yeah, how about having a dash cam and a gun in your car? How about that? I don't get it. Every time we're watching some American stuff, weird stuff happens. It's completely crazy, but people are not getting executed on the spot. I don't know why. I don't get it. It's an NA problem. Yeah, but we always think like they have too many guns. It seems like they don't have enough. Like, what? That's the issue. Like, this is what I don't understand. We always saying like, oh yeah, too many guns. Wait, we watched that video. Did they just re-upload this? I remember her. She doing OnlyFans. Oh yeah, we watched that already for sure. It's the same ladies. They're guessing body count. They have to guess the body count. One of them is a virgin. The other is 2, 9, 16, 35, 50, 70, 300 sex partners. And the answer is that she has the 300 and she has the 90. Yo, Scruffy, are you happy for XQC about his kick deal? Come on, Ice Burning. Were you not here yesterday when we talked about it? And she's the virgin. Right? That was the solution. Did we watch that already? Yeah. 0, 300, 70. We watched it already. The fuck? Why did they re-upload this? Oh, that's sad. I mean, if keys are taking hours, let's hop into some keys. Let's not do a long intro. Because we want to do some Zakharev today. Oh my god, that was loud. Good morning, Sunshines. Harkley and Dodo are here. EVG, Hauer, Yummy House, Ice Burning. Zercom is here. Wycliffe, Tinker, Sam, Monkme, Matrov, Lagerwall, Killswitch, Jäger, Elvistra, Ito, Drifter the Dougal, Costin, good morning. Brodan is here as well, good morning. The music, it's still here. Louder? Okay. Louder, harder? So, Iceburning, we talked about this yesterday as well in the beginning of the stream. Happy for XQC, the man taking his bag, being now 10% of a billionaire, as someone in the chat pointed out yesterday, going from insulting people in Overwatch to being on his way to be a billionaire. Kick paid that much money for multiple reasons, pretty easily to explain. They paid him that much money because it's free advertisement. They're now showing everyone they're a big player. Also, with the move of XQC, a lot of other people, smaller people that are building the foundation of a platform, moved over with him, right? So they paid him 100 million, but they got more than just XQC. They got a lot of other people as well. I remember watching and looking into the WoW category on Kick days or weeks ago. There were like 4 streamers max. Now it's like 15. So they're now they're building the foundation now. And it's not going to be good for Twitch. Having healthy competition is good. And see it from my perspective. If all those fuckers leave Twitch, I'm no longer one out of 7,000 WoW streamers on Twitch. I might be 1 out of 1,000 WoW streamers on Twitch. And all those 0 to 1 viewer Andes can go over. Right? That's good for me too. Otherwise, Mixer 2.0, aka Kick. Let's see how long they continue their train, right? Because it's a platform that only makes losses. The platform itself. It's a pure advertisement, that website, for a unregulated, illegal gambling website. I have a new friendly, streaming-friendly D&B set. Do you want it? Yes. Yo, Lozo, how you doing? Yep, already open. Already open. Thank you, Alize. Let's finish this song really quick. Yeah. But hey, we talked about money and Kick recently a lot. We saw the streamers on Twitter complaining that Twitch is making entertainment slavery because that one lady that is having no cam, no commentary, just plays video footage from YouTube about Diablo 4, still has to be proven. Earns like 4,000 euro a month, and she deserves way more because she runs OBS on her PC. Right? I showed you guys that I'm very happy to earn my 200 bucks a month on Twitch for playing World of Warcraft. That's more than I could ever imagine. I'm happy about it. Me going over to Kick would not change anything, right? Money-wise. Because 1,000 times 0 is still 0. I have a 19 bracket night. We could try to put it to a 20. Or you tell me, guys, if you have a key that we could run. Yeah, as I said, like, if I make no money on Twitch, I would make no money on Kick. That's the thing about Crowton. He moved over to Kick to make more money, but at the end of the day, the only way that he's making money is that he has free viewers that are having a lot of money, that are spending like 1,000 bucks a month on him. Right? He could just like stream on Twitch and ask those people to just donate the money to them. Right? Same thing. If you would exclude those 3 people, we would make no money on Kick, we would make no money on Twitch. So it's such a weird argument about like making more money. Because if your viewers are not willing to pay up anyway, like, there's no platform that gives you enough money. Reckon that 19 sounds good to me. Okay, now let's do this real quick. And let's do that real quick. We sadly, even though it's a fortified week, we have been depleting so many keys. Like, we are already exhausted all of our 20 options. So we gotta bring up some keys to a 20. Oh my god, that was loud. Yo, Dodo, I was shocked last night. 5 a.m. in the morning, watching Kaisernet. Suddenly get a notification. Crossmouse is live. Dude, this dude is getting old as well, right? Started as a like 13-year-old boy. listening to hardcore. Now he's like streaming at 5, like coming live at 5 a.m. Then he was listening to D&B the whole night. What the fuck? That was weird. Let's bring EVG. Let's bring EVG. Let's go. Let's go. Lose or Kosten? Lose or Kosten? Any one of you guys having... Wait for my monk? Oh yeah, I bring your monk then for... Oh yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I don't want to play my druid anymore, but... Why not spending some gold that you guys gifted me? Take Lose? No, I bring Yamios because he needs the charges on the Fang Fang. You are elastic. Is it that song? Why no bear gaming? I mean, I will definitely no longer heal on my Resto Druid. Everyone trying to make my life hard. So playing healer makes no sense. And as a Guardian Druid, I cannot give people bobs or heal them. Let me also make sure I scale correctly. What did I miss? Sentinel. No, currently I'm pretty happy to be a... Oh, it's interest here as well. Oh, fuck. It's interest. I'm gonna bring you next one. It's Dougal. Dougal, I bring you next one. Let me go ahead and regret bringing a random healer. He's not on Kazakh, he's not on High High hopes. Yeah, like look though. As a healer, it makes sense when no one is playing healer anymore. Why is everything so loud for me? Playing healer makes no sense. Everyone's trying to make your life hard and pushes you out of the game. No paladin tank in the group means no interrupts, no sacrifice, no bobs, no nothing. So I will, for now, continue playing. Ooh, I love this mount so much. I will for now play my paladin. If I want to play my druid, I can do this in my off time. And I probably will, though. I will not pause and end playing Guardian Druid. I'm just gonna do it in my off time. That is the cutest flame I have seen in the last few days. That's literally the cutest flame I have seen in the last few days. No one said it like you did. Harkley, what are you doing in... Why is Harkley standing in a Gaffer Academy? Question mark? Look, you say I'm playing with pumpkins. I miss it so much. Yeah. EBG, you're playing Marksman or Beastmaster? Yes, you understand it? Of course, no, I understand it. I'm just saying that it's cute. You're calling them pumpkins. Other people just say they suck, right? That's what I mean with saying cute. I can play both. You do what you want to do, but please, you Bloodlust. So I don't need to tell and write our evoker. But yeah, let's not start the topic about like Druid and stuff. Want to have like positive vibes today, and Druid and the topic of Druid is just negative, negative, negative. So let's not do this. That's first poll, first poll. First poll, we are Pumper group. We are pompous. Yep. I mean, I had to heal yesterday, Dodo, again on my Druid. Had a mental breakdown. So only Pumper because of Roids. I would probably say that Roids is not going to be even top DPS. How about that? I mean, he's playing arms. He's cheating. But yeah, don't worry about like heal on the first boss. I'm on Paladin, guys. I'm here, gonna be doing my stuff. I'm gonna be doing my stuff. Don't worry about it. Evoker is pumping as well. I'm pumping as well. Oh, good. But him? I mean, yeah, he's cheating. He's playing Arms Warrior. What can I say? Excuses? No, Harkley's gonna be the big pumper here, as a dude, as a Arms Warrior. Ja, moin, Helly. How you doing? Oop, just quickly pushing her up to a whole health again. It was close though, but I am out of cooldowns though. I'm scared. I think we do need to do the totem. We have 3 people that can do it, but I probably do need to kite yo. His sentinel is up. Can someone count for me? Because I can't. If I could, I would have not dropped out of university. Can someone count for me the whole Word of Glories that I'm doing? Because with patch 10.1.5, I'm gonna get a big butt plug in my asshole. Word of Glory is gonna cost 10% of base mana with next patch. That was 1, by the way. Just count for me. How many are actually gonna use? Was 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I mean, surely I'm gonna regen a little bit, but my regen is also getting nerfed. 9. We're not looking details after, because I'm looking for a shorter period of time. Not about the whole dungeon. Because I have mana regen, but one, two, three. I have no cooldowns anymore. In 8. Sorry. Ooh. Nice. I just hope that I can continue, like, doing what I'm supposed to do, right? Assist with healing. But definitely Blizzard is trying to cockblock us, for sure. But I mean, I should not be too scared. I think like their main priority for nerfing Paladins is not giving them talents that they can heal other people, but then completely annihilating the possibility that they can heal other people. It's more about like doing dungeons without a healer. How about Blizzard just buffs healers though? That would be too easy, right? Blizzard just buffing healers. Oh. Kerrygold? That's butter. When you talk about butter. Let's hope that our cooldowns on our trinket is not running out. Can someone activate quick? I think it's running out anyway, right? We have 14 seconds. Eddie Gold. Yeah, moin Heli. Fury is also big pumper. It's actually biggest pumper. Yeah, it is. It is, absolutely. One of the strongest classes you can play currently is Fury, though, yeah. And no one has a debuff. Boom. Easy. Nice feint death. Awesome. I think I can soothe that. Wait, that Blade Storm on the boss? Are you sure? Really? On the boss? I can help healing people. I can bop them right here. Paladin is way too awesome. Okay, stop. That Blade Storm cannot be soothed, though. It's not a buff. Bloodlust next poll though. Next poll after this one. Trying to not over exaggerate and do a smally right here. We're gonna go crazy on next one. Hey, but at least as a Guardian Druid, no issue with collecting and gathering aggro on these. One trash, boom, done. On the menu today, guys, is some Zack Lord. Zakarev's on the program today. And Bloodlust this poll right here. TK? Yeah, sorry. You stood on me. There were too many nameplates, there was too much hectic. Sorry. Sorry. Guys, also, yesterday I wanted to eat something during the nighttime, and I decided not to. It's time for a diet. It's just stupid. It's just fucking dumb and stupid. The fact that I have to end my stream yesterday again, 2 days in a row, where like, sorry guys, bye. Right? Raid was over, bye, boom, out. My toilet habits, no more McDonald's or Red Bull. I think that's the only thing I'm gonna eat and do per day, though, but nothing else. No, I feel like my toilet habits are currently ruining the streams a little bit. Just calling it civilized toilet habits, right? No, I think like I need to go on a diet. Also, I should lose weight again. The fact that I'm 30 kilos over what I wanted to be or was before I started streaming, that's crazy. Like, I went from 65 kilos to 95 now. That is insane. That is fucking insane. It's not just a little bit. I literally gained like 50% more. What height? 174. I'm a short king. In my age, in my height, 65 kilos would be fine. Before someone's saying that's not enough. But do you really consider BMIs as something really good to measure? Because usually, like, yeah, it's a way to measure, but it always was one of the shittiest ways. Wasn't it? But no, like I should definitely I should definitely start losing weight again. The thing is, if you're creating content on the internet, ooh, sorry, I had no interrupt ready for this. I'll res you in a second. Just take it. When you create content on the internet, you can just like look back in time and see yourself, right? I was never the type of guy that loved having like a lot of pictures of himself on the phone for longest time. But looking at the like YouTube videos from like 2021 definitely shows how fat I have gained. Hello, bitrate. Why is it so unstable today? Yo, Percy, how you doing today? You're gonna do all. Do we have a way to skip? Do we have a way to skip Stink Breath? EVG, do you know? Like, could you do that? The heat is on, so no good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. No, I'm getting too old for that, Darwin. I'm getting too old for this. My last pep diet was when I was 18. Music not too bad, isn't it? Oh, no, it's awesome. It's awesome. So many familiar songs though. But that's good. Because that would be usually in the mix. How about you? The heat is on, so not that good. How about that, Percy? No, I'm too old for that. Darwin, I'm too old for that. But hey, I mean, it would be, overall, you would not be wrong though, because it would be a great idea, right? I would lose weight and I would not sleep anymore. That would be great. Because if I don't sleep, I have more time to work. More streams, I can finish my work quicker. Not quicker, but it's time boosting. I'm literally boosting my time. It would have so many benefits, but look, I'm getting old. I'm not even drinking alcohol anymore. Not even on New Year's. My dad is opening a bottle of champagne for the new year. I'm not even drinking alcohol. Well, I don't think that's healthy on the long run. Also, it's pretty disgusting. I mean, I had a kind of a kink for it, though. Disgusting is in the eye of the watcher, right? Like, you determine what's disgusting for you yourself. But, look. I should also not be the one talking about doing something healthy, right? Like, what is killing me faster? I know, in that perspective, it would be the pep, but I'm drinking Red Bull and eat McDonald's all day long, so what is killing me faster, though? Should not be the one... It's not about, like, talking about what is healthy, talking about, like, what is killing me faster. Yes, and on a Paladin, I'm very certain that we can easily do this trash pack right here and not wipe. We did this trash pack and we all wiped. But not here, boy. But not here, boy. Look at the difference. The people like Harkley, they were in my group when we did this on the Paladin, on the Druid. We just did a Warlock skip and then we wiped on the spec. Not here, boy. Not on the Paladin. Just waiting for the moment that everyone says, yes, Scruffy, you were right. There you go, that's what you wanted. Barrels of God, how you doing? Oh, I mean, yeah, but that's not the only way you can, like, consume that, right? Good old Bäumchen. What about Bäumchen? Right? I mean, we should not advertise and talk too much about the ways of consuming drugs, but, sorry, I'm just a debate pervert. Right? I see an argument, I counter debate. Sorry. Alle kauen, keiner isst. Alle schmeißen, keiner fängt. Why are you doing dingus? Take the combaters. The beat is teasing to become hard, but it's not wanting to be hard. Nice freezing trap, though. We do need 20% mob count. We do need this dude. We do need this dingus right here. If we hurry, can two chess actually. Not for 2%. I mean, it's rather the 10 seconds of resing afterwards. But it's not about like. Because do be in a hurry. But hey, we didn't even bloodlust last boss, so that means we have one for the last one. So we have 2.5 minutes for trash. Maybe a little bit too tight. Look, this beat right here on the song really wants to be hard, right? It doesn't do it. Teasing me too hard. Nice. Can we interrupt them maybe? Yeah, Hayes, good morning, sunshine. Happy Sunday, I wish ya. How you doing? We need so much percentage. Patrol as well. It's still not enough percentage. What the fuck? We just need to compensate next time. I just need to learn this. We need to compensate next time. If this was now enough percentage, we would two chess this. Pinky promise. That's too possible. 3.5 minutes. If this was enough percentage. But it's just not. We need to. This is not gonna be enough. This is 2%. No. Oh, fuck, mate. Also, Bloodlust is fast. Yeah, but if we just had if we just had done more percentage in the beginning, dude. Go all in? I mean, if we are all in, then let's go. Right? If the Evoker's not standing outside. Right? I don't want to pull. I don't want to pull. He's standing outside. He dies. Bloodlust, please. I'm stuck. Yeah, it's like, but you remember this, right, Howard? With the standing outside? It's just like, I would have pulled him earlier into that. But if I pull the boss suddenly without anyone realizing, everyone standing outside just dies. Yeah, you remember someone, yeah, Someone just like falling asleep suddenly outside. My trinket just like 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was an interesting touch of death though. And look, this is also stupid. Why does the boss park now there? Are we gonna do one more totem and then we gonna focus boss? One more totem, then boss. Fucking storming! Okay, now focus boss. Dude, we actually two-chested. Oh, thank God. He's back. That was a good key, guys. How about that? GG's. How about that? Let me see what Yamios is doing now. Going over to that altar thingy, right? No, I'm just gonna click on vomit, please. Please just vomit. GG's. No Farion Slayer, not even that bad. You can lead us in Mythic 0? Yeah, probably you can, but... Oh, you can click... Oh, and extend lockout every week? Oh, that is smart. That is fucking smart. I mean, maybe he does this. Maybe he does this, but he already has no charges anymore. I don't know if this how this works, if this is like a weekly cooldown or something. I don't know. Okay, let me quickly log over then. I set it on Yummy Monk, right? Yummy DH. Wait, those cauldron charges go count-wide? I don't know how this works. As long as you craft me this stuff, I'm happy. Don't complain, don't complain. Huh? I mean, the proc is already doing 25% more damage. Gonna be half a percentage. Okay, then the damage is actually gonna be nice on 447. This already on 14 item level. Would this do 50% more damage if this is 25 and another 14 item level would be 13, would be another 25? If this has 50% more damage, it goes from 2.8% to 4.2%, doubling it with this one. And it actually does good damage, though. And it actually does good damage. I feel like as a tank, it's not doing great. Oh, Stunoi. Double damage with wrist. Yeah, with the toxic patch. Toxic armor patch. Just doubles the damage from the other decay thing. These are Demon Hunter 2. Listen, I have heard that this is a sim bait. There are Demon Hunters that are actually playing a new Demon Hunter and equipping them completely new because it was a sim bait. Careful with that. It's only hearsay right now, but hey, I don't know. I don't know. Just watch out. Inform yourself about that. Because I have no idea. Shout out to my boss boys. That was a good key, guys. That's what I needed in my life. That's what I needed in my life. Finally a key that we can time. And play wonderfully. Dougal, you wanna hear this? EVG made me sweat and expect Beastmaster to pump that much AoE. Beastmasters are blasting hard. What are you talking about? Dougal, you wanna hear this? Question mark, question mark. How are you wanna hear this? Question mark, question mark. Stunoi, I will not bring you as a healer. Definitely not. Yeah, you have never healed a dungeon before on the Evoker. Oh, Shell of Chaos. Come, boy. Dude. There was no message. Dude. Soon 3K. I'm not, what the fuck? I mean, you have not... you have never healed a single dungeon in this season. Dodo said, yo, Janet, how you doing? Yo, Dodo, you just need motivation. I just refer back to what Desert for Darwin was talking about. Solange du keine Pep-Diät startest, alles gut. There you go. The cycle repeats. The cycle repeats. Rip Realm. Yeah, but guys, let's make sure today that keys are not lasting an hour. Haze just redeemed the channel points, so we have double thing. How if you want to heal, come, please. But no worries, lose a pork. Yummy DH. No worries about it. You're gonna get your weekly key. Stuno, you're gonna get your weekly key. No worries about this. No worries about this. We're gonna get that thing done. Need a weekly on my Demon Hunter. Didn't we already do a weekly on your Demon Hunter? Didn't we do that already? Nope. Look. Let's get the people. Let's get. Guys, positive vibes today only. Therefore, I'm gonna keep it very short right now. Let's make sure we're gonna finish weekly keys now with people that are also ready for 20s before we bring all the shitty alts. Before we bring all the shitty alts. All the shitty mains. Let's make sure we're gonna finish people off first. And then we have 2 days tomorrow and on Tuesday where you guys can bring whatever you want, right? No worries about that. But the people that are limited on time, like Mr. Harkley, for example, they want to get done with their stuff and not just watch from the outside while we are depleting. Depleting means not even finishing an hour-long Neltaros key. There you go. That's for me the TLDR. That's a TLDR. Otherwise, Zark Lord today. To be fair, no, stop talking. No, stop. Stop. I said my piece. I said what the plan is, and there's no need to debate. Because if you answer now to this, Harkley, I locked out people. Okay. That's what I mean. Guys, don't respond to what I just said. Don't respond. Otherwise, you trigger my response. I have 0 dungeons. I will give you one. No worries about that. No worries about that. We have time. Raid yesterday, guys. Fantastico. Hayes described it yesterday as the smoothest, relaxed run we had yet for our beginner and all-friendly raid. I love the fact that we had 28 people from the stream, that you guys are still motivated despite Creation Catalyst to do the heroic raid. Love it a lot. It took us 2 hours to kill 8 bosses. Last week was the first time that in our beginner raid we did 8 bosses for the first time. Last week. We did 8 bosses in 3 hours. Yesterday we killed 8 bosses in 2 hours. We could have had another hour for Zakharev yesterday, but a lot of people dipped out because I already did it with them on Thursday. And yeah. It was a fantastic raid yesterday. Fantastic. Set is already over. Why is this waterfall so loud? What the fuck happened? Wow. It was a good one. It was a fantastic one. 2 hours for a beginner all-friendly raid, and no one's getting kicked out. It was perfect. It was perfect. At this point, to be honest, I don't even... Are people going faster than me at start here? Do I just jump during the count? Yeah. Jump at countdown 5. Look, the differences between our blaster raid on Wednesday and our beginner raid yesterday are marginal. We killed Nefarian at like 10 PM. Yesterday, there were blaster raid at like 9:30. At 9:30, so it's like, yeah, half an hour is a lot, but there's not even that much difference anymore. It will also cause in the future to be a little bit more relaxed in the future with Wednesday raids though. Just a little bit, because I still aim towards full clearing on Wednesday. And Zakharev does take maybe a minute or two. Oh, I'm scared. So, but yeah, so what will not change for sure, and I promise you, is making people aware that they need to enchant their gear. Right? That will remain for the beginner's raid. Especially for the beginner's raid. Look, I think everyone is going to be very happy. Every dungeon group they're going to join afterwards with that alt, they're going to be happy that the people have enchants on their gear. Right? And as long as people are not enchanting their gear, I will go ahead in the future and then tell people to enchant themselves. I'm stuck, step bro. Stuck, step bro. My bubble did not work because I was on a fence. At least I realized. Look, even Boulder, for example. Last week, Boulder learned finally that there is a rune, a howling rune for this weapon. Right? Even though the expansion is already out for over half a year. Good one, Jeded. Right? And when I this is not a flame. For me, it just empowers me to continue moving forward, telling people to have consumables and have enchants on their gear, because despite the expansion being out for 6 months, people still don't know. So I will continue moving forward with that. We're still in fight. I pulled the non-elite. Just saw a trinket is active. Let him. Ew. Okay, that should be fine. I think Shell of Chaos is also using the anvil, right? Yeah, of course he is. Best in slot trinkets, of course, motherfucker. Okay, guys, I said that I have to, but say it, but please, ads, guys. That was close. Before Shatter appears in 3 seconds. New ad is spawning. Boom. Now we kill the ads. Shatter's coming. Finish ad. I will turn the boss around very soon, guys. I go in a circle. Please make sure that you position yourself already in a direction that is then not in front of the boss. Would love to also not fall into the water. Look where the boss is facing now. Please. Careful. Oh, never mind. But yeah, I continue with the enforcement of like enchants and consumables. But otherwise, I think we can definitely relax a little bit more, especially on our Wednesday raid. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And yeah. Raid yesterday was wonderful. You guys make this wonderful. You guys are performing like this, that it's working out so well. Plus, that you guys still join the raids, that we are still not having many randoms. Normal raid, sure. On a normal raid, we ended up slowly becoming more people, not immediately. We started with like 21, but at the end we were like 27. Surely normal raid is becoming more and more uninteresting, and maybe patch 10.15 in 2.5 weeks is gonna bring us cross-ram mythic, maybe. Mythic raiding also now has a purpose, right? You can now upgrade it. You can now upgrade mythic items. So it's finally like worth doing it. And I don't even know how many. Did anyone of you guys already do mythic random raid? How many bosses do people kill nowadays? 2 or 3? And which bosses? I think Forgotten Experiments would be the boss that is the most interesting. But I would probably think that this one is also difficult. I expect they go for free and it will be... And Salami, yeah. Yeah. I think so too. The thing is, Forgotten Experiment is the one that I think is the most interesting due to the trinket. So if we would skip that one, that would be sad. I mean, Salami Assault as well. It has a cool strength trinket. But yeah, those are the 3 bosses that also drop the lowest item level, 441. I don't know what recipe bag you're talking about. Ah, this debuff hurts. We can fortify it. Oh, okay. Oh, true, because Blizzard announced that they implement those recipes in the new raid as well, right? So people don't have to just farm still Wall of the Incarnates for the cauldrons. Okay, that's fair. They only drop it in Mythic though? That's what I'm wondering. Do they only drop it in Mythic? Ow, that's gonna hurt, yo. If Stone Form is not doing anything about that debuff. Another chance to get it. Okay, I mean, fair. I res you drink. Ugh. Do the non-elite first. Do the non-elite first so we don't have the voids on spawning. Oh, thanks for jumping in here. Nice. That mob didn't want to be excluded. Moving it like this because this dude that I have is doing a frontal. So just moving it sideways. Please, I try. Be careful. Especially melees. We have 3 melees. Gotta be careful. I think best thing is when you see him casting Avalanche, just move. Because then it's a quick cast and now when it's finished, spawning the shit. Last worm, yes. Wood Bloodlust the worm, yeah. Melees, watch out. Melees, watch out again. Strike up the mountain. Wait, my trinket ran out? What? When did that happen? Ah, it's the resing time, right? Yikes. I lost it. It's one of those two. That camera angle from that POV was not great. LOL. You sure it's Skull? Yo, Din, how you doing? It's the last one, stop. This would have been right now the last one we'd have done, so it must be this one, right? Oh, it is. Okay, then always like pretend to be it. It's gonna be the least expected one. That wouldn't help. Like, is there something that I can do maybe to change the boss positioning? If you ask, ooh, wow. Wow, Melis. Wow, Melis. Oh no, not again. Me and Howard doing this just with 2 people. But there is a raid go. My pickup ended up taking 4 hours. Damn. We ended the raid at 10. We killed 8 bosses. We did it phenomenally well, I would say. Like, it was the best alt and beginner friendly raid that we ever had. Next time, guys, we're just gonna bloodlust this boss. How about that? How about that? Next time we just bloodlust this boss. Do we know it? How do you know? Say skull? Okay. Should have guessed saying that skull, okay. I would have said this one. I would have said this one on the end right here. 80% sure. I give myself a 40% sure about the one right there. Yeah, next time definitely bloodlusting this boss. Like, I'm done not bloodlusting this boss. Oh my god, thank god. Good job, guys. Alright, release. Release. You're on a graveyard, release. 10 European is 9 UK, so probably an hour. Yes. Wait, no, actually, no. It was 1 hour after you went gone. Yeah, but then it didn't take like 4 hours, are you? DC'd? Okay. I'm just gonna be then very, very careful with this pull right here. Because every crocodile in the game currently is just fucking stupid. Slowly. Continuing slowly. I have healer talents, so I will keep you alive for fun. Just so we can maintain and fight. I stunned the wrong one. Thank you. Stuck on connecting but logging now, rip key. Chill. We have 13 minutes. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not rip key, it's rip our trinkets if you take longer. It's everyone who's wearing anvil just wants to stay in combat. Did you already log in again? Because it just said no player named Argontide Twisting Nether is currently playing. Oh, there you are. Look, if this pack right here dies quick, we still get 2 Bloodlust into this dungeon. And usually, we don't. Nightfarians there is super forgiving. Timer. The future we Bloodlust second boss though. Now I'm traumatized. Yeah. ID spell or warrior? I think Shaman can dispel poison himself, right? Guys, make sure we focus the ads. Just whatever you do. Focus the ads. Turn around. They're here. Go. Go. Okay, guys, ads. Oh no. You failed it. Oh, come on. I just said it. Why? Dude. Okay, let's see if we can salvage this, but dude, really? You slackers. We did 50% of one ad. That is not much. I promise you that is not much. Or it can reflect the poison, really? I didn't know that. But look, what I think is sad is that I and the first boss had to remind people that we need to do the ads. And on this boss I need to remind people I need to do the ads. Hey, don't forget to de-spell yourself. The boss is already like enraged. Please make sure you de-spell yourself. Time you can. Okay, extra enraged now. Focus boss. Damn. What is salvage? Hard focus skull, please. Turn it away. Let's do the breaker. And always make sure that you watch out. We have 3 melees when they're casting Avalanche. Bust on roll the Avalanche. Maybe step back. Alright, 4 trash mobs. Gucci. Saruk, I didn't know that. I mean, I'm not a warrior, but I don't have to know, but it was probably good advice. Right, next pack I do need to save cooldowns for boss. We're almost all melee. Need to wait a really quick second for mana. All good, it's all fine. Your warrior is doing hard damage though, Losapok. Look, guys, this is what I mean. That's why I didn't want to talk about this. And that Losapok, I'm not talking about this. That's just killing the vibes. Because the answer would be I referred to yesterday's debate about like me inviting people and who's performing good, who's performing bad. Right? That's just ruining the mood. Let's not. You stack behind the boss. Nice spell reflect, love it. Love it. Keep in mind after the timing is gonna change after the first magma wave. Keep that in mind. Storming. That's what I meant with like different timings now. I was doing landslide, then molten crash. Wonderful. Love it. Oh, sorry, I bubbled. Would be so funny if the spell reflect would just like kill the boss right now. Yeah, awesome. Easy, guys. GG's. Easy. Mr. Ripkey. Told you Nelfarian Slayer is super relaxed on timer though. Even with 6 minutes on the second boss. Even with the boss being enraged, like that was great heal, right? The boss, the worm being enraged from the get-go. That was great. JJ's. Yeah, but still, like the spell reflect is just awesome. It helps the tank so much. Just does a little bit of damage. Want to do my 23 hold? Stunoy. I would take you 23 hold though. That would be awesome. Oh, of course I have a holds now. Of course. Ugh. I would take your free hold. That sounds like a good weekly key. Everyone has a holds? Yes. I know, and it is terrible. Because we are back again to hating halls keys. Halls of Valor, halls of other things. Halls of Atonement was good. 21 older man. I would also take that Bane Talk though. Let's go with Freehold first, then go with your Underrod. Nice. I was really worried that we don't have enough keys. It was good that we now timed 2 keys in a row. That was really great. That was really, really great. How are you joining on Hunter, I guess? Bane is our own one and only healer, so I can bring him immediately. Howard's joining, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want the 7. I rolled Divine, but we learned yesterday I can't bring 2 people that do low DPS at the same time. Okay. Roll again. It's a 3 this time. I'm in queue. I rolled a 3. Wrong stats. I rolled a 3. Look, as I said, I don't want to cause bad vibes again as yesterday. Did you call my DPS low? Not your DPS. I'm calling Stunoy's DPS low. Yeah, I don't want to create bad vibes. Let's just go in the future with like one person being carried, not all of them. Right? Otherwise, we stand another 1 hour in Neltarus. Stunoy, go ahead. Take this as a challenge. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, mister. You're competing against 2 Hunter. You're competing against 2 Hunter. You should have an easy time to be top DPS on here. But yeah, like guys, let's just like do those things in the future and not talk about it. Because talking about it is creating bad vibes. I'm not worried about healer though. I'm not worried about healer because I'm on Paladin. Nothing else to say. I'm done with Druid. But also, keep that topic away. Keep that for tomorrow though. Everyone is gonna be angry tomorrow because it's Monday. So that's when we can all just be angry together. But you, oh no, Boomy, dude, Boomy was cranked, wasn't it? Boomy was nice. But I mean, when do I gonna do Boomy in a dungeon? No one heals and no one tanks. And if someone does something of those important roles, it's tanking. Look, weekly non-levers work better on Paladin. End of topic. Boomies are really great. I would have not thought. I would have not thought it would happen. Boomy's super strong. For the fact that I haven't played Boomy in so long, and then went into the viewer rate and did so much damage, that was insane. Like, I know Henira is usually a healer, but Henira had like 441 gear, and I was doing similar damage than Henira with 20 item levels less. Yeah, craft Lariat and then come, yeah. Do you think? Was this our overall damage? Yeah, I mean, Paladin damage not looking great though, but I mean... $142 glories. I'm scared that I'm just scared they're gonna get cock blocked in 2 weeks. Why in 2 weeks? Because I think like in 2 weeks the patch releases. But otherwise, like the people like strong styles, guys, just hang tight. Just hang tight. We're making sure today that the key is not lasting for an hour. So we get more things done. How about that? And later on, Zarklord. Zarklord, yes. Nowadays, I'm looking always into the viewer list and see and check if Yamios is still here or if he left the building. Zarklord. Maybe we're gonna do maybe one today. Because I gotta be honest, on Thursday when we did Zakharev, we had a lot of people in the first and second run. In the third run, it was tough to get people in there. With what to do doing his stuff, nowadays shifting over to NA because probably it's getting dry on EU. Killer Chris is back as well doing Zakharevs, and now I'm in the building as well. Doing Zakharevs here and there. I think like at some point like everyone is saturated with Zakharevs. Oh sorry, I thought you meant like we need to wait for you. Sorry. So maybe we're just gonna do one today, and we continue the next few hours with some weekly keys. How about that? If we let more people wait for Zakharev, it would probably mean that we're also gonna get full immediately. I don't think so, but oh, I was in a druid mindset for a second, and hoped that I could incarn into Stormeater's Boon. God, okay, Freehold, I'm just used to Druid, though. Nice bolstering, bursting. Oh no, am I back to misspelling this? Nice, very nice pull. Look, that's what I mean, Stuno. Prove me wrong. You have an easy time. You have 2 hunters with you. 2 beastmasters. Hunter disrespect. Beastmaster disrespect. We pulled. We pulled something. I don't know how. But watch out, it's coming. I feel it coming. Oh, wow! That's a little bit... That's the whole dungeon! Karma strikes back. And suddenly the whole dungeon comes. That's a big pull. Oh, yeah! Very spicy. Would not do that. Stunoid, just die. Why are you kiting them? Oh, Stunoid, why are you kiting them? Dude, do you really think I'm gonna do... Oh, really? I think Jedit said that. I think Jedit said this in the raid, in our normal raid, where we died on pulling too much trash. Jedit, I just refer what Jedit said in our normal raid. This game is out for 2 decades, and people still do that. No, Stunoid, it's not about, like, Stunoid. The mobs were chasing you right now. Let's make sure we reset the fight. The mobs just ran after you. That's why I'm referring to you. Just die, stay dead, let it reset. Or just walk out of the dungeon if you have aggro. I mean, I personally don't know how we pulled this all. It's just karma. But yeah. The goal is definitely to reset the mobs, not move them to the graveyard. Why die alone when you can wipe the group? Exactly. Not excluding people. No, that was just like karma. I don't know what happened. The mobs had 100% HP. They were just body pulled somehow. I don't know how and who and where and when. But, yeah. That's, yeah. Whenever I open my mouth, talk about Beastmasters, karma strikes me hard. Gotta be careful. That's why I need to go on a diet. Because karma is gonna be so hard. A lightning strike hits me when I'm taking a shit. That's how karma will strike me down at some point. Look, this boss as well. Like, it's so good to be a paladin. Boop. Full heal. Boop. Full heal. Boop. No danger inside. We are full ranges, so I don't know how we deal with this. You guys deal with this. At this point, it would be probably me being the best kiting this, right? Me triggering and baiting the slime would be the best, right? So now I'm alone. Release. I mean, I have a druid next to me, though. I think at that moment, it would be me baiting it. Wonderful. So happy it's not sanguine. A bubble. Even though I wanted to bubble next pack though. Cool. All day. Yeah, I should have kited. I kited so well today, Breckenhide. Now I'm careless again. I shouldn't. My brother, you can't just release. You can't just release. Right, Rangers, watch out. Focus Skull, maybe. Maybe you don't necessarily want to stand next to each other. What an easy hand of freedom it is. We can Bloodlust next pack though. Next trash pack we Bloodlust. You can shapeshift to get out of the root. And no hand of freedom for you guys. Just need to make sure that you guys dodge the voids on the floor. And if you guys have disengage or shapeshift, you can get out of the trap. And it stops dealing damage on you. Let's Bloodlust next pack. Healer see him. The extent is okay. Okay. Interesting. Always approach a boss from the left side. I love being a paladin. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Nice. We're gonna clear the way to the pig and then go last boss probably. You know we could. No wait, we could use Bloodlust on the last boss, I guess. Because this time we can move trash into the boss. Not worried about bursting. I do need to kite now. Sorry. As much as I can. Nice. Very nice. Now the camera might be a little bit iffy right here. Watch out, the camera might be a little bit bad. If you die, just release immediately. Ooh. Nice. Nice disengage. We just pull the trash and then we're gonna continue moving to the last boss. Where is the patrol? Eh? What the fuck? Can someone activate? Fuck. Boring pool. No, I see them here now, but fuck it. Patrol might aggro? You sure? I mean, is anyone in combat? Anyone in combat right now? Say it now. If you're in combat. Say it now if you're in combat. No one is saying anything. Okay, then no one is in combat. I need to get rid of this debuff. Cannot heal myself if I'm not having the debuff. I don't know where our healer is. Uh-oh. Where's our healer gone? How did you die, though? Sorry, I'm kiting far. I'm kiting very far. Just be careful. The Horseman is still doing its thing, so watch out for that. Debuff, debuff, debuff. I should have kited way further, right? I should have just run to the graveyard. My bad. Now he's doing Oiled Blade again. I can't. I should have just kite until the graveyard, right? If I never have to face this mob, then... I didn't know that our healer was not here. That's why I had to use too many cooldowns. I didn't know he wasn't here. We pull into boss. Atlas as soon as ready. All. I need to get rid of this debuff, please. Oh, Stunoi. Okay. Guys, you want to kill the ads? You want to kill the ads with the cannon fire, yo? Still having the debuff on me. I cannot heal myself. Cannot. Thank you. That's late. At 60%, guys, we're gonna pull more trash. And at 60%, guys, can you somehow, I don't know, like stack up on blue and walk to moon together? Starting at 60%. Just dodge the projectiles, of course, but watch out for the void zone. There's an Horseman in there. Just watch out. Oh, Stuno, you need to interrupt your cast as well to dodge a void zone. Not hmm. Not hmm. Like, you continued casting, yo. Don't say hmm. You wanted to finish your disintegrate. That's what you get. And you completely out of my range. I will not be able to heal you. Nice. 69, nice. 68 of them are viewbots. Our healer's out of mana. I have cooldowns, that's good. Got you, I got you. Getting very tight, yo. Yo, Coco, how is you doing today? I'm fine, and you? I'm doing great. I just hope that the last boss right now is not taking that long. And Ludwig not taking too long, and then we should be Gucci. Getting tight. I don't know why Freehold is such a tight key, yo. Even started a roleplay fast. Yo, Cyrone, how you doing? Look where EVG is standing. I can't stand there with the boss, with the mob because of storming, but all ranges could just stand where EVG is standing and you never need to dodge any of these shells. If that helps you. Right? I can't go there because of the boss doing the storming. That could kill people. Close. Very close. I mean, he's taking 15 seconds now. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds. No bloodlust. It's not tyrannical. Could be possible. Hide. do make some progress on the boss, though. Potion, making sure. Fuck! Okay, that lost us like a lot of time. A penalty and damage downtime. But hey, the boss is at 30%, we have 45 seconds. Good that the boss doesn't even have that much HP though. Well, let's go! Pump motherfuckers. Ui, nice. Close. GG's. Good job. Sorry, what about my damage? Yes, you're just barely doing more than a Beastmaster. Congratulations. You could have done way more if you wouldn't have been like dying that much. Yeah, I mean, you could have done with no deaths. Yeah, but your deaths, dude. Every time the same argument with you, my man. You dying is your fault. You could just like not die. Not even close, not even close. I would love me an older man, but on my druid, but I don't want to play on druid, so just change it. Just change it. If you don't want it, change it. GG's. I would love me an older man on my druid, but I don't play the druid. Even though I need only one more 20, but I mean, I don't give a fuck anymore. I didn't even do heroic raid this week on my druid. I really don't care. Bane, you want to do your 21 Underrod? Is this correct? I know that Harkley loves Underrod. Yeah. Underrod. Older Mann? Hmm? Why? Why didn't you say... Oh, old. No. Hmm. Oh, resist the temptation, Scruffy. Resist the temptation. Okay, I resist. I did resist. So good. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. It's a 21 older man. Get your tickets now. Get your tickets now. Right now. All right, B-Rock. What is your weekly situation? B-Rock, what is your weekly situation? Damn, Bombers, you have a big blaster. But what is the weekly situation? Bombers, B-Rock, Xelaf, you tell me. What is your weekly situation? How is it looking? Work with me. Buddy people, work with me. Never done a single 20. Wait, what? How can you have so much score? You already have 15 20s this week. Yeah. Then let's take the virginity of this dude. How about that? Let's take some virginities. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodging Xelaf right now. Ooh. Get the condoms ready. Mom, hold the camera. Yamios. Is Yamios still in the building or is he already like gone again? Yamios is gone again. That's what I mean. Like we're losing this guy way too many times. Yamios has left the building, but he's also not online. I'm stalking this man because he cheated on me. He got his weeklies. Dude, he has 20 characters. He does not have his weeklies. So did I prove you wrong, Scruffy? Yeah, you performed this dungeon way better. What I thought about what happens, Dunoi, is that as last freehold that I did with you, you would die at least 2 times on the first boss because you just get charged over. And on the second boss, you take every grape shot that you could possibly take. And you didn't. Yeah. You didn't. At the end of the dungeon, you did the same argument as always about like, yeah, you could have done more damage if you would have avoided dying. You didn't die as much as last time in Freehold. Yeah, my expectation was way lower. That's correct. Dude has like 100 alts. Yeah, he has more alts than I have viewbots. From stormfate.com, guys, the website. Everything you need to know about World of Warcraft. Raid plans today is Sacklord. Divine, Sacklord is the plan today. And I'm currently like thinking, when are we gonna start with the Sacklord? Do we gonna do multiple runs today? Do we gonna do one run today? My tendency currently is like waiting a little bit with Sacklord. So more and more people are gonna get like ready for it. I think like you guys are all done, right? No Norman, no. It would be only Zagraf Heroic. It's more about like letting people a little bit wait because the last run on Thursday was already completely dry. I also learned that it should be fine if we go with 20 people, not with 30 people. Somehow that worked out pretty well now. Yes, Sacklot is the way to go today. But I love raiding a lot, so I think we can just free ball it tomorrow. If we don't do that much Zakharov tomorrow, we can do today. We can do something tomorrow. If you guys want, maybe another heroic raid, because fresh heroic raids. The fact that we were like full group, you guys do have alts and phones, Blizzard things. I mean, if you guys say it sounds a good idea, then we do that. We also need to schedule an achievement raid, though. I'm rubbing my titties right now. So sweaty. Also, please call for Bloodlust first pack. And then I call for it, yeah. First pack, we start with the Bloodlust. The Blala. God. I wish I was a druid right now. Meow. Are you bombing? Yeah. Oh, true, we going for this nowadays, yeah. I have no idea about Boomy Dome, that's the thing. I have no idea. Got 2.7k score. Hey, guys, you're pumping this week hard. Helly, for example, did all 20s, she said yesterday. Good relation to Helly for that. And you at 2.7, you guys are pumping. You guys pump it. Yep, I'm Bloodlust. Welcome to the panic room. I'm feeling so much more comfortable on the Crocs with Paladin. God, I resisted going through it. And the amount of interrupts on the ad that I'm gonna have. God, fake it. Oh lord, oh boy. Do I hate Guardian Druid? I would have already run out of the dungeon. Oh, I would have died for sure. One of those two things would have happened. Sorry for moving like this, but I have to. I'm stuck. Bro. I see. I stay Fury for another because I have 80% crit. Nice taunt, though. Good sacrifice. Four people got Keystone Hero on that freehold. Wait, what? Really? Congratulations. Oh, you mean Keystone Hero in timing the timing the freehold. I mean, yeah, hell yeah. There you go. Hell yeah. I thought you talk about like 2.5K score thing. Hell yeah, that's great. I mean, best possible outcome, right? Was close. It was very close. But hey, it couldn't have been better. Who's standing in China, yo? And no, for now, that's what I meant about like also let the positive vibes not end today. Going good. Going really good today. Right? Sure, I mean I can't help myself still complaining about the Guardian Druid, right? Like, I just can't help myself. But you already know I'm a whiny crybaby bitch. Where's our healer? Bravo. Where's our healer? At least now we know. Oh wow. What? That stone spike. Oh yeah, to be fair, if he's in cat form, I don't see it though. That's true. But that's true. If he's in cat form, I don't see it. What is with the view bots in Stormfade right now? Jesus Christ. Hi, people on Stormfade. Did Limit Maxi react to a post again? Did I say something bad again? Please not again, guys. Some people are gonna go on their suicide train on Twitter. Please not. Please not. Rangers, if you're not standing that far, the mobs will not jump that far. Oh. They get stunned in a totem. What is blasting even this week? Oh yeah, I mean, but it lives very long though. It lives very, very long. Even though everyone is focusing at yo. Very, very slow. Antenna. Sure, I can also heal next totem. Ooh. Healer's out of mana. 3 minutes already for this fight. You do need to play another totem. Boss is still at 20%. Yeah, I don't... Fuck! He came too late. Let's pump some damage, come on. Dude, even with the boss taking more damage, I don't do any damage. It's fucked up. The casters hurt too much. I have sadly no cooldowns ready. Nope, I have no cooldown. So close. Divine, I need you to triple your damage on the totem, please. Triple. Not double, I need you to triple it. Now we can bloodlust this boss as well. Bloodlust. Nice. Before he even did Butlers, that's nice. Good job. Good totem. Okay, that details window. Now it's fixed. Sentinel one more time for the last totem. Focus boss and kill boss. Oh, storming! Good. Every time I step into these mobs to trigger the Jack Bite, they give me one hit and it's hurting so much because we have not a single AoE stun. Dude, oh wow, they hurt so much! Jesus! Yeah, wow. 100% more damage in a fortified week. I think hunters do have stuns. Maybe Stormbolt, but I mean it's 20 seconds cooldown though. Or not. This dude is already doing 170% more damage. Keep in mind, guys, when they are stunned, they take 50% more damage during the duration of stun. Wait, do Beastmasters have to skill that though? Single target stun? Yeah, right? You skilled it though. I don't see you using intimidation at all. That's interesting. This is also a boss. Happy to be Paladin. Can we have a single target stun for next Crushing Stomp? This one should be interrupt. Was scared. Scary. I do next Crushing Stomp. As soon as he loses the Fang, that buff. Not losing his buff. Why? Why is the boss not moving? Christ. Okay, that was... I rest you drink. Ben, please drink. In the meantime. Okay, then you don't want to drink. I will be in need of kiting now. Yeah, I have still trinket. Watch out for the frontal. Second to next trash pack, we're gonna bloodlust though. Next pack, we do Bloodlust. The fact that we already have Bloodlust ready just shows how slow we are. Maybe like one full use of Bloodlust too slow. Yeah, I'm not even had a sacrifice helps on that. Yeah, it has to be despelled. That is a curse. That has to be decursed. Only our healer can do that. How can I be 424 and can't get invited to 12s? Because it's the 6th week though. The 6th week. Maybe people still expect you that people with high score, high gear gonna be just farming crests. And just hoping for that one lucky pick. Where like a 4-man group is doing their keys. Hmm. High item level people are not farming Burm Crest. Not anymore, Losapok. Not anymore. Because now everyone has already full gear. But that was a thing. Not too long ago. Okay, I mean, the last one was really no need to take it. That one I take. What is even the item level that drops in? What is even the item level that drops in at 12? I know that stands on Stormfade, right? Word of Wow. Item level reward. Season 2 item level reward. Plus 12 drops 418. Good. I'm almost sacrificing because I see you standing next to a ball. Please be careful, guys. That was fucking close. Ball. Ah, was it a ball at the end? Seeking Flame, yeah. Guys, careful. Was the little rallying cry? Mate, that was a 230,000 overkill. Don't over-exaggerate what your rallying cry can do. What does rallying cry 15% more health? It's great. It's a really, really cool cooldown. But it will not be like 230,000. Don't worry. Your face ring gets a 40% nerf? Froggy, you're... That's already old news. I wish we had... It's Sunday. There's no WoW news to present to you guys today. There's no WoW news to present to you. Froggy, we know about this ring being nerfed already for half a week. Froggy, you make sure, please, that you're gonna check out stormfade.com frequently. All the important things you need to know without getting flooded with Overwatch news or Hearthstone news. And even though we do other games, like Path of Exile or Classic WoW, hey, I'm German, right? And Germans are known for segregation. But what are you planning on doing? Because of the ring? Look, I currently predict that I've been doing Reso Druid yesterday, and the ring is doing 25% of my overall damage as a druid. If this ring is getting nerfed by 40%, but we are getting 25% more damage overall, just as a buff to compensate for that, I do foresee a future of us still wearing the ring and just taking the buff for free extra. That's that's the current future that I foresee. Because if it's doing 40% of your... If this thing is doing 25% of your overall damage, it's getting nerfed by 40%. But you're getting a buff for 25%. The ring is still going to be great. That's the thing. It's still going to be a great ring. %40 is not enough to justify, in my opinion, for now. And I have no numbers. I have no calculations. I have no simulations. When does it take effect? 10.15. In patch 10.15. Troggy, stormfade.com. That keeps you updated. That keeps you always in the loop. It works out as break even. I don't know. Look. It literally does exactly 25% on a Resto Druid. For now, at least, on my Resto Druid. 25%. If I get 25% extra damage overall, just buffed. Guys, you can line of sight this, please. Did that. Guys, please line of sight this. Please line of sight the thunderclaps, guys. That's why we're standing here. Divine, please release. If it's exactly 25%. And we get 25% extra as damage overall. That should even out, right? With, if we would wear no ring whatsoever, right? If we just unequip a ring and never wear another ring again. A regular ring on 447 item level with a socket is still gonna do great benefits. So overall, it's just a buff for healers. It's for some healers, though. I don't know about how much damage it actually does for Holy Priest, for example, or Discipline Priest. It's 10% or not. Like, I imagine this with simple numbers. It's 25% currently. Let's assume, for easier calculation, it is 1 million damage that it does overall. And my other abilities are doing 3 million damage, right? So the ring doing 1 million and all other things that I do are 3 millions. 3 times as much. Together, 25% for the ring, right? You can like scale this up or down to correct numbers, but just for easier math, this is those would be the numbers. Right, 25%. So we are now getting a damage increase of all other things by 25%. That would mean the 3 million damage that I do, regular, gonna be increased by 25%. And we should have not used 3 million. A quarter of 3 million is 1. It's 750,000, right? 750,000. So with the nerf, I lose 25%, 250,000 out of 4 million damage if I was not wearing any ring. Any ring. But I can still wear another ring. Questionable if any 447 ring is gonna do those missing 250k out of 4 million. But if the ring is doing 1 million and it's getting nerfed by 40%, that still means it would do, instead of like 1 million damage, it would be doing 600,000 damage, right? So instead of like compensating the 250k that I'm missing, if I wear no ring, with the Onyx Amulet still, I would do way more damage, and I was just like overall being buffed. That's why I currently foresee a future of us still wearing the ring. And obviously this doesn't apply to every class. It's only a few classes and specs that are currently wearing it, especially healers and tanks do it. Most DPS don't do it anymore, but for example, Red Paladins, Outlaw, and Sub-Rogues, Windwalker Monks, those are the people that currently wear the ring. No, Jeddah, with the math that I just had, if I didn't miscalculate, I would still wear the ring though. Because the ring is, instead of like doing 1 million damage, it does 600k damage. Because it's only 40% nerfed. Ooh, on this pack right here, you can really tell that we have no damage. That lives long. Yeah, maybe only healers. For tanks, it's getting close. For tank, it is very, very close. Right, it currently does like 10% of my overall damage. I'm getting 4% damage increase. Other classes like Guardian Druid is also doing like 10%, but they're getting 6% overall damage. It's getting very close. And it might be the case that I think I talked with Annie about this because Annie is DK and it does 15% for DKs. Let's do one mob after another. Let's do one mob after another. Annie said not wearing the Onyx Amulet in the future would be a damage loss, but a tankiness gain because you finally wear stats again, right? You wear haste, mastery on a ring. Right? It would mean like you're gonna get some survivability back, but I don't know if this is like really a good selling point currently. Just talking about survivability. I don't know. Lol, Mr. Roids, tanking all mobs. Blasting too hard. Guys, you wanna line of sight this debuff. Guys, you wanna line of sight this debuff. Tried? It didn't look like you tried, my man. Because you just ramped up more and more stacks. But yeah, we will see. We will see. For now, I do foresee, I just predict, right? It's just pure speculation. Without like going again into doing math, right? If I wanted to do math, I would go either to New York or to university, depending on what kind of math we're talking about. Thanks for bringing us all in combat. Math and math aren't the same. It's the same, yeah, as like a Dreier Imbus and Dreier Inbus. Not the same. Only Germans will understand. But yeah, I just speculate. That also what math? Don't do drugs. Look, I just could see that 40% is not enough. And the ring would still be viable. Dreier Imbus? Ooh. Ooh. Divine. Also, you can just go and do the same thing as everyone else. Just jump on the wall and then move here. Come on. Just do the same thing as everyone else does. Look. I'll show you. Divine, just next time you walk here, take this as leverage. Just jump up the wall right here. Like a stair right here. You slowly walk and jump over this one right here. And then you go close right here. I was trying to. You sure? Because you were laying on the floor right there, right? Weren't you? Looked like you didn't even try. Alright, Bloodlust. Keep in mind, shape-shifting removes the debuff. Boomy. Shape-shifting removes the debuff. I mean, for Boomy, maybe I mean, I would understand if Boomy doesn't do it. Hunters can disengage. I will give my Hand of Freedom on the warrior. Oh, he just played Storms. Lol. Guys, try to bait this correctly. Like, it would be nice if you guys wouldn't stand in the middle of the room. We want to go clockwise with the boss. And your positioning of baiting those void zones would really help that the room is not full in a minute. Your ranges. She can disengage up. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yeah. Like, Demon Hunters can just jump up. What is the cooldown of disengage, yo? Damn, our healer's already completely dry. Thank God I'm on Paladin. This dungeon would have gone so badly. So badly if I wasn't Druid. But hey, I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. But even with Paladin, this key lasted an hour. But hey, it would have been worse. That's how I see it. It would have been way worse. Good job. Oh god, I don't want to see it. Almost getting the necklace. GG's. I'm so scared. I don't want to do a 22 halls. Yeah, bombers. Booby is blasting. Holy shit. Do it? Do it what? Do what? The halls key? I mean, we have to probably. We have to probably, but. Let's push this one to the side and then at some point just hope that it's time for Zakharev. That's how I see it. "21 older man? I'll be seeing a lecker 20 plus as Boomy and Scruffy in the future. Look, I'm very happy I was Paladin tank on this one. I'm very happy that I was Paladin. Dude, that just reminds me. Where the fuck is Lone Wolf? Lone Wolf is actually gone, huh? Damn. That destroyed him. That last altercation destroyed him. That's what I meant by saying I had an ace up my sleeve. Damn. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! And I suddenly dropped the Drake with the blue-white eyes. Whatever it's called in English. Blue-eyed white dragon. Sorry, I meant the Pokemon. Maybe he found another streamer? Of course he found another streamer. Of course, what do you think? Servo currently is not streaming. I mean, he follows too many people, though. He follows way too many people. Super hard to find. Maybe any Gyats? What to do is currently doing EU stuff. Where's Mr. FBI Corky? I don't know. Dude, this man is making so much money. No, no familiar name in that raid. No, no matches found. I don't know. I'm doing the FBI right now. I would have expected him to be. I mean, the last recent streamer he follows, not really many. It's like they're all PvE streamers. FBI open up. Come. Let's do the 22 halls then. We definitely gonna deplete this key though, but we need pump. We need some pump for this. 22 weekly. Hartley, come. I'm not healer, by the way. Why do you then queue all the time as healer? I need a break. I mean, if currently there are only two people, if there are only two people right now wanting to do a halt, then we can just also pause weekly keys, right? Then we can also hop into Zarkarev. Like, even if this key is gonna be a deplete, it still requires a top performance just to be able to get to the end of the dungeon. What is my food situations? Oh, pfft. My dad is cooking today, so that is a wild card. That is a wild card. Everything can happen. Everything can happen. Yeah. We have so many view bots today. Ugh. Because there are two people here that need a weekly. I mean, every key is better than Halls. Halls is the worst one we could ever do. Just like also a 22 weekly is not a 20 weekly anymore. It does require people to pump, regardless of if this is gonna be timed or not. Right? I don't know. I don't know. I also feel like let's do Jaeger's key. I mean, is there even anyone who needs weeklies though? Right? If you guys are done with weeklies, then we're done, right? But what I gotta say is like standing in a 22 halls for an hour. Like being in an hour long 22 halls is so much better than standing in a 20 Ulderman for an hour. Like one key is definitely very difficult and requires top performance. The other one is something I even did on my 1000 score odd. Would need something higher than a 14 on Warlock. It doesn't sound you're ready for a 20 though, right? Dude, why is Halls of Infusion so ass? Why is Halls of Infusion such a bad dungeon? I don't like it. Why are halls always shit? Yeah, that's true. You have 22 halls as well. Yeah, look. I already gonna do this key down to a 21 because a 20 will not happen to like 22 will not be happen to be timed and I mean, let's do it at 20 and maybe we can time a 20 again today. Pussy? What? What do you mean pussy? I queued dude, I queued for the key. No one wants to do it. What do you mean pussy? Hayes, you really want okay, next time I have a key like this, I just queue and exclude all of you guys. Okay. I just go with randoms. That's gonna be fantastic streaming content. Me just sitting here and doing keys with random people. Okay. That, hey. Maybe then it's successful. We don't know. Fuck. Jaeger, you have a 20 vortex. Let's do that. That's a timeable key. Then I can reroll my halls. Jaeger. Bane is gonna heal. That's you. That's Desert for Darwin, right? And we have 2 slots. Wait, we have 2 slots, and then with strong starts 5 people. Random 1 to 5, it's number 2. Jedit is also coming. Random 1 to 2, counting Jedit as well. It's number 2 again. Okay, maybe we're not timing it. I rolled for you. Strong styles, Jedit, I rolled for you. Can't be asked. Strong styles, if that is the mindset, then yeah. Bye, strong styles. The fuck? Ooh, suddenly the positive mood's gonna be gone. people whining about not getting invited. Hmm. 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 I redeemed? Yeah, for the next one. Gonna bring you the next ones tonight. Oh, Jed, it's all good. I rolled with for you. No worries about that. You said you want to join, then I rolled for it as well. Depends on the key. Yes, I can give you a refund, but you can't redeem it today anymore. Like, I'm not gonna kick out people out of my group. You sure you can redeem it? Try. Try if you can still redeem it, though. Didn't even activate all other channel points, though. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Just be like Strongstyle and say, can't be asked. Oh, yeah. You could, at this point, you could spend so many channel points. Wait, 120? That's not true. Oh, almost. Okay, you did the math correctly. Damn. As I said, if I could do math, I would be at university. Alright, let's time this key and I can reroll my Hall's key. Art Sphere all the way. Strong styles. Strong styles. Talk to me. Strong styles. Talk to me. Come on. Making content out of this. Strong styles, you talk to me. Having a bad day? Having a bad day today? Huh? Oh, you're lucky you. Jaeger, the next time you just insert a key without a poll timer, I will just turn around and go. Last warning. I promise this now to everyone, because it happened frequently last time as well. That's the last time I do this. It will just burn the key, guys, if you're not even doing a poll timer. You say that... Yeah, I say this every time. I say this every time. Like, you want me... What? You really want me now to just go outside? Like, people that are just starting to play the game. Play, bro? No, strong styles. Wait, before you say play, bro. Strong styles, tell me, answer me. Having a bad day? A big storm and rains all of a sudden? No need to say something, play your game, enjoy? No, strong styles, tell me, talk with me. Talk with me. The question is... Strong styles, look, the question is... Yesterday I was sitting here and making a weird comment about how I am just your slave. The people in chat. Programmed like a robot just to make sure that you guys get your weekly keys. Now, I didn't pick you into the dungeon because you didn't win the role. And suddenly you start flaming and insulting. The question is, strong styles, redeem yourself. Redeem yourself. Right? I know next week is Classic release, and then I'm gonna see you again, not again for the next 3 months, right? I know. But the question is, redeem yourself. Right? It would be easy to just say, yes, Scruffy, I'm in a bad mood today. I'm not in a good mood. You could say that. Right? Because I personally enjoy it, though. Not enjoy it, but look, someone who's crying like a baby about not being invited into a key, it would be funny to not bring you at all anymore. Right? Just completely dodge you. Not saying anything about it, but, right? Just feeding more into those tears. What to do is having a good rule about this, right? What to do is having a good rule. People that are asking in chat, in what to do's chat, about like getting invited, they are decreasing their chances to be invited. The more you talk about it, the less you get invited. It makes sense. It makes sense because no one wants like crybabies always asking inf. Hello? Question mark. And Strong says, I like you. The question is, what's happening? Why are you starting insulting me? Because I didn't invite you into a dungeon. Just tell me what's going on. Like, the thing is, as I said, I do like you. But you're showing right now that you just don't like me. All you want me to do is be your slave. Right? And surely that when people are demonstrating that I'm just their slave, why would I pick them into a dungeon? That's what I'm asking. Were you just a dick rider? The whole time? Were you just a dick rider the whole time? A dick rider is a person that comes to the streams like, oh, Scruffy, I love you so much. You're so cool. 20 key? Alright, those are the dick riders. People that literally have my cum in their mouth. The question is, strong sides, were you a dick rider? Strong sides has unfollowed the stream. He was a dick rider. He was sub 14 months. Was so long in the stream. But it's not. I can't be the only one being shocked because Strong Styles was a long time viewer. And for the fact that he's not getting invited into a dungeon, making such an outrage, that's crazy. That's insane. Like, I can't be the only one who's shocked because you guys know strong sides yourself, right? If you're around, you know strong sides. That is crazy. It is always sad to lose a long-time viewer like this. If I don't get an invite to the next key, I'm gonna also unfollow. Yikes. Same? Yikes. Yeah. Troggy already unfollowed. Welcome back, Troggy. No, like look, as I said, it's kind of weird. Strongest was always chill, but it seems like he showed his true face though. It's sad. Because you know what dick riders are doing, right? The WoW dick riders do the same thing. They go to the next streamer and say like, oh my god, I love you so much. You have a 20 key for me? Drums? No. I don't have drums, first and foremost, but second of all, not this boss. If we drum, then it was first trash pack, then the Drake, then last trash pack for last boss. But I still don't have drums. We're not bloodlusting this boss. That is true. That is true. Partly, for example, I know that he under the week is not in many keys. For Yuki, for example. Yuki is coming tomorrow again, right? Yuki only has time to play on a Monday and Tuesday. I'm gonna bring Yuki a lot tomorrow. But it's sad how, as I said it yesterday, it is just sad how if you're doing viewer keys and viewer weekly keys, how you're not be a streamer or a person anymore, you're just a slave for people's gains. And they will demonstrate this quite a few times. This is just like a little bit sad. Caleb, you're not even old enough to have my dick in your mouth. He's 20, right? Just to clarify, he's 20. But 20 is too young for me. I'm sorry. Right, if we have drums, please use them now on this drag right here. You have any ambition of pushing keys later on, like in Shadowlands 20? Like in Shadowlands? Sorry, I've been reading too many messages. No. No. It is, for me, it is a typical cycle of the season begins, I have a lot of ambitions, my hopes and ambitions are gonna get crushed in the first week, and then it's over again. Right? The times of me playing World of Warcraft off stream happens only like in the first week, maybe. Of like trying to achieve something and trying to push a little bit. That only happens in the first week. Then I do a lot of keys of random people, and then I realized that if I had to do this every single day and pack every single day, I would not play this shitty game. And yeah. All ambitions and all hopes were lost after this season. This season was 2 weeks, right? Remember how we like sorted people and said like, hey, only certain people can join keys because you want to like time and they're difficult. Remember when we then declared that it's over with that? That's when my literally all hopes and all ambitions were lost for this game. They come back for season 3 though, don't worry about this. But yeah, usually it's just like, yeah, 1-2 weeks though. 22 young? Weird. Yes. A partner that is 20 years old, 10 years younger than me, that's for me at least, not in my opinion, but for me at least, personal preference, too young. Because the kids from today that are 20 years old, they run around and say something like W-Riz. What does that mean? Right? They're making some weird finger movements as well. W-Riz. What does that mean? What does that mean? Kids from nowadays, they say something like island boy. And I don't know what an island boy is. Right? In my time, we didn't have island boys. We had hollaback girls. Silef, you know what a hollaback girl is? You know that? You know what a hollaback girl is? I promise you that no one in my age knows what a hollaback girl is. That's where you see where the social and the cultural disconnection happens. We all know the song from Fergie, right? Sure, we know that, but no one knows what a hollaback girl is. It just sounds sticky. But no one knows what a hollaback girl is. That's Barbie? Yeah, that's what I mean. Because no one knows. What is it? As I said, no one knows. No one knows what a hollaback girl is. No one does. "13 years ago." It's not Fergie, it's Gwen Stefani, I'm sorry. But hey, at least I know what a WAP is. A wet-ass pussy. Because Dr. Nicki Minaj, no, Dr. Cardi B has taught me a lot about pH levels of vaginas. Right? Cardi B taught me a lot about pH levels and stuff. Quote from Cardi B. If your girls have dry ass pussies, you gotta check that pH level. Always make sure that you brush your teeth because you're eating that chicken wings with the barbecue sauce, and then you're blowing an N-word stick. That's how she's saying it. You're blowing a homie stick, and then you have like barbecue sauce on your vagina, and that's really bad for your pH level. Look, I'm not too old. I'm still going with the trends, right? I understand. I understand, Miss B. Miss B, Dr. B, I have understood. pH levels of Vagagas are very important. Have you seen the Victor video? What is that? No. Scruffy confirmed not to be Ben Shapiro? Oh yeah. Ben Shabibo. Ben Shabibo. Can't explain too much to US. Then obviously I didn't watch it though. Let's see. Am I stable enough? Can I quickly open my emails? I would have expected now Strong Cells to also report me on Twitch. Do I have an email? Oh no, he did not. He was not that outrageous. Usually people do that. So sad that he burned this bridge. Oh no, Shabanos, it's not Shabanos, it's more about like, imagine you have a friend and after a long time you realize that he's a really bad person. Right? I know Strong Cells for a long time, but he demonstrated a different side of himself. And I do care for people, that's the thing. I do care too much about people. But then coming after like years, the realization how toxic he is, that's crazy. Not the first time that happens though. But it's just like sad. Sometimes people just change. Oh no, I do not believe that. I do not believe that. I would say usually people do not change. Guy cheating on his girlfriend, excusing it will never happen. Yeah, humans do not change. Maybe it's a hidden face then. Oh yeah, it was probably then a hidden face. That's the worst thing. Right? As I said, treating me like a weekly key slave. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. I don't know why the summoning's not working. This raid after this? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We do definitely raid today, but I wish I could have had just like a key where I could reroll my Halt's key. But I mean, we have like one trash pick in front of us, and we have 5 minutes, 5.5. But it's gonna be tricky, yo. I already need like all my cooldowns here. Doable. It's no, no, no. I know we have Bloodlust next pack though, but no. We waited so long for our healer to be back. That our paladins had cooldowns up again. They blasted so hard I couldn't even hold aggro. In the first 7 seconds, they just died on aggro. Then Bane died again. Yeah, that's over. Sad. Really timeable key though. But hey, at least we had a very good start today with keys. But the slavery continues. No, don't risk me. Who does have the cloak though? I always you have the cloak. Look at the potato go. Room he goes. I'm a dwarf, not a potato. The fuck? If we have drums, please use drums now. Focus Skull. Please focus Skull, guys. There's currently one person focusing Skull. It's Jaeger and our healer Bane. Small, compact, likes it in the dirt. Shit, that's true. That's actually true. This trash looks rough. I mean, look. The ones that are doing the AoE stomp just need to get out of the combat immediately. We just need to focus a target. Skull is placed. We pulled. Skull is placed. 30 seconds into the fight, I need to remind people that we just should kill Skull. There's a reason why we want to kill Skull. Looking at who has Skull and target, I see our healer and Jaeger. It's just like, carelessness will cause this to be terrible. But yeah, the pack is definitely very difficult. What do we say to a free with a druid as tank? No, I'm done with my druid. I'm done with my druid. The slavery continues. Right? Look at strong stats. All he needs is weekly keys. And that Paladin can at least ensure that it's not... I mean, Paladin makes everything easy. Look, we wouldn't have survived this pack right here at all if I was on druid. That's why I know I'm a crybaby sometimes, but I'm actually done with the druid though. It's not helpful. Even though I want to play it. I'm just gonna do it off stream. Right, if you guys have drums again, please, would be nice though. But I would take a freehold though as a weekly key. I think yesterday I did my first Vortex Pinnacle on a druid. That was so chill. Because I had nothing to do. All I had to do was move boss to add, kill add. And that's cool and stuff, right? It's very cozy to play. But I would love to like help as much as I can. Oof, oof, oof. I think we have 2 combat dresses. And a lucky triangle right here. Good uptime. Never mind. I mean, that's something I can only change. If you see him like already like not trying to move into the triangle, if I had Spell Warden skill, that could help. I do have Sentinel for next one, that's good. We can ignore the ads now and just finish boss. Really absolutely banning my prot red paladin and currently trying to game on my vengeance demon, but even Loki's horrendous are so painful when he got no support for the group like the Pali has. Oh yeah. Like you can salvage some awkward situations. Especially I'm using those talents that you would usually not use just to be able to heal people way more. Look at the overall heal. Seal of Clarity is what I get when I heal someone else with Word of Glory. That's doing good here. I skill Judgment of Light, even though you don't usually do this, because it does good group heal as well. Light of the Titans is the hot that my Word of Glory leaves on people. It's a group heal that I need. Yeah, on the second boss it says 60% of my heal went on myself. But you have to exclude Seal of Clarity. And sure, because, I mean, don't exclude this, but I want to see how much group heal it was. And you know what I mean. It's just good to have. It's just really great to have. GG's, thank you so much for this key, Jaeger. Please, Jaeger, next time, pole timer or nothing. Please always wait for people doing a pole timer. Some people might not be ready. You don't know what happens. Please just always wait for a pole timer. People not doing pole timers happens like plus 10 keys with people that don't know what happens. People would love to use their cooldowns in the beginning. The question is, do we do the freehold or not? Aha, Clay. Right, that's what I mean. My dad is cooking. Everything is just a wild card. We never know when there might be food arriving. If you want to try to reroll your key, you can. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Alright, party people in the need of a weekly key. Come, come. I would also love to time this key though. Jared, you need the weapon, you say? Then come. Sedap, you're currently done with weekly keys, right? I have to dodge you for a second. Yep, but I'm just making. Yep, I know that you want to just have, and I appreciate that. I really want to. I really do appreciate that. But my only purpose in life is making sure that people get their weekly keys. Percy, how is it looking for you, my man? Do you want to tank this? Oh god, no, I'm not gonna heal this. Like, that's gonna be the guaranteed deplete. Sorry, that's gonna be guaranteed deplete. So many people are playing. Okay, it's 22, it's not that much. This is everyone I see, right? Loser already DQ'd, but I'm still gonna roll for you, Loser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Random 1 to 8. It is costing. It's the costing. Then we need a healer. Is Ashara a French realm? No, right? We're just waiting for Mr. Royds. Now we're gonna buy drums. Even though we have a shaman, but now I'm just gonna buy them, so I have them. Oh. Then never mind, Mr. Lose. The feast should be enough tonight. Yeah. 21 feast should be by far enough. I have no potions anymore. Wait, they all have the same transmog, but they go for different prices. Why? What is that even? The crafted item. What is that? That's so weird. I have no idea what that is. Right, now I have also potions again. Thank you. Alright, this time please with a ready check and a poll timer. Almost. Yo, Roxy, how you doing? Okay, the pull timer stuffs, we definitely go ahead and train that again. You have underrod. Yeah, F. Wait, you had a freehold and you swapped away? Ay, Dios mío. How would you do that? Freehold is not free. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, I've been saying this before we even started the season. But oh boy, that's true. Jedit, you tell me. Jedit, there's no weapon for you dropping an underrod, right? You want to keep the spot or you want to switch? I have halls? Oh yeah, that's what most people have, and that's what we now don't want to do, Roxy. You want the score and the portals. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I had bad times in here. Tell me about it. Take a seat, Hargley. Take a seat. Tell me about it. Take a seat. What do you think about Mexican workers speaking Spanish? Take a seat. Wait, no, that's the carrots. Stinky bright potion. You want to make it brighter in this dungeon. What happens if I do an inky black potion? Oh wow. With inky black potion you don't see anything. Wow, that contrast. Sorry, I have to turn off the lights so I would see anything. Holy shit. Oh god. The moment the moment you really want to have an OLED TV, OLED monitor. Because they have the darkest darks and the blackest blacks. I don't know, maybe I don't know. But the bright potion is actually a good idea though. I'll be honest. Maybe outside, but just under rot. Good one. I think Jeddah would have said that if Jeddah wasn't in my dungeon right now. Let's go team +2 ink. I'll wait for it. I'm already dead. I have a random healer, Howard, because you had to go AFK. This tank shift. Look, I'm still suffering in grief about a broken up relationship today. Cut me some slack. Cat started. Who's Cat? Who's that? Friend of mine? Oh. Oh, you were saying it like I would know all of your friends. We're not that far in our relationship. Please guys, watch your feet. Not yet? Wait, the only people that I met was your parents, right? You're like, wait, what? Look, even first boss, it's gonna be great being a paladin. Where's Medane, by the way? Just realized, where's Medane? Where's Yuri? Freaking summer. Everyone's leaving me. The only people remaining are the viewbots. Who's a viewbot? We have quite a few viewbots, don't worry about that. But I'm always very public about this. Because my stream is embedded on my website, like people are sometimes featured on Radar.io. I'm featured on Stormfade. And those additional views that count for the view count, I consider as a viewbot. But hey, I can't be featured on Radar.io because I'm not gay. That sounds stupid, but it's Pride Month. And only gay people are currently allowed on Radar.io. I know, it's like, I know that dramatic pause in between was probably not good. It didn't sound well, but yeah, I mean. No, power to them. No, no, no. No, that's gay baiting. No, no, no. Power to them. Like, look, I was also thinking, it is Pride Month. I was already thinking myself, do I change the logos of our websites with rainbow colors? I was already thinking about that. Right. But I personally, from a personal standpoint, I don't give a fuck if you're gay, if you're straight, if you're transgender, if you're male, woman, black, white, pink, orange. I don't give a fuck. Right? I personally just do not care about these things too much. That's maybe an issue, right? Because we probably should care a little bit more. The reason why we should care is because some people care too much in a negative way about this, right? Their lives, like, there are people that the sheer existence of another human being is bothering them. But I tell you from a business perspective, I promise you from a business perspective, the only reason why companies are going to release like promotions for Women's Month, Black History Month, Pride Month is not because they care. It's because it looks good. It's good PR. It makes your brand look better. Unless you're Budweiser. Man, I hate how Buffed always baits me with WoW news. I mean, first and foremost, Stormfade.com. Annie. First and foremost, Stormfade.com. All you need to know about World of Warcraft. Best website that is not convoluted with unnecessary bullshit. But just alone the fact that you are still watching Buffed is weird. You know that Buffed is a shitty website if you see my face on Buffed, right? Because it already happened that you were able to see me on Buffed when I made news about me. I feel honored on one hand. On the other hand, you know, like, oh shit, they're down bad. They're down bad. Right? Buffed already made a post about, they made once a post about Stormfade and me, smiley face. But I can promise you, as the news reporter right here, it's Sunday. There's no news happening today. If you're looking into, if you're interested into looking into data mine stuff, of course, Wowhead is just the monopoly in stuff like this, because no other website is doing data mining stuff, and every other WoW website, like Mana Crew, for example, another German website. We're all taking our news as well for stuff like data mine stuff from Wowhead, because they're the only one. They have a monopoly on this. Otherwise, all important news that happen, I will post it on Stormfade, of course. The big difference is that, for example, Wowhead was milking that one news about when patch 10.10.07 released. What Wowhead did was like Orc Heritage Armor questline, and presenting people like not news but like a story about this, right? Where people were actually memeing about this, where they're like, okay, how many times does Wowhead now milk this Heritage Armor questline? And there are actually people in the comments that saying that is exactly what they want while they're working. They have lunch break, and they read like some lore stuff about this. Some people think it's cool, right? I just don't have time enough to involve myself into that much. Right? Because Wowhead is a big team of a lot of people writing news, and I'm just one man. I'm a one potato. But whenever something happens, like Onyx Amulet being nerfed, boom, I'm here. I'm on the tooth of time. I will present you nowadays also immediately the news when they happen. It's Sunday. I can promise you today is nothing happening. Do you already have a Discord bot for Stormfade? No, sadly not. Sadly not. I bought drums. I could have used them. No, but I have a Discord channel for Stormfade news. But I'm just too lazy to post every single news myself on there. But no, that is an idea that I already had and hopefully comes in the future. But look, I studied economics. The typical BWL, let's say in German. Just studied economics. I did not study web design. I have no idea how those things work. I'm already losing my mind when I have to think about HTML and CSS code. Exactly. Exactly. No, my first study that I did, first topic that I studied was mechatronics. Programming systems, even robots. But it was more of like the engineering part. And I like math. Not math, but mathematics. But physics, nah. Then I realized it was too physical. Then I just went for economics. But yeah, you're right. It's a typical thing that everyone studies who doesn't know what to study. That's correct. If you don't know what to study, that's what you do. Where did you study, Scruffy? In Saarbrücken. Capital of the Saarland. Are you Saarländer? Yeah, absolutely I am. We have the most prostitute density in Germany. Because sex tourism from France is big. Sorry, Mr. Harkley. Jesus. Why? Why is that bad? Because of the incest memes? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty common. The Saarland is being so small that your neighbor is your sister. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Friend of mine who is from Cologne. You might hear me right now. Friend of mine is from Cologne. Yo, Syntherex, how you doing? He was once at night while we hang with the boys in voice. He was like, yeah, incest is not too bad as long as you're not like getting children. We're like, oh, okay. But out of nothing, that debate just started. But also, no one was like saying anything about it because no one has a take on it. It's just weird. What can I say? It's just weird. Like, the fuck? When someone presents you a topic that just makes you speechless. Right? Even as a debate pervert that I am. Love debating. Love arguing. But suddenly, like, someone presents you a topic that you just have, makes you just speechless. Incest isn't bad, it stays in the family. Okay, everyone tone it down. Annie knows exactly the memes. So as Saarländer, you are probably very proud of the Globus Fleischkäse. Is Globus something that you guys have elsewhere in Germany, or is this just a Saarländer thing? And oh boy, yes, it is a big meme. The Globus Fleischkäse is a big meme that we have, yeah. If you want to have a thin sliced Fleischkäse from Globus, they give you like 5 kilos of Fleischkäse. Oh yeah, boy. The thin sliced ones. God shall not do that. Okay, I have no more bubbles, so please make sure we're gonna clear them now accordingly. Wait, I don't know. Like, look, I visit so many different places in the world, not in Germany though. I don't know if Globus is a thing that exists nationally in Germany. I have a lot of friends in Frankfurt, so I know that there is no Globus in Frankfurt. Jedit, what are you doing? Jedit, what are you doing? Jedit, next time you want to bubble this, and clear some of these pots, please walk through them. I can't. I'm not fast enough. Please don't just like walk in a line and miss on 20 different mushrooms. Just wait until all shockwaves and all upheavals are gone and then clear the last remaining ones. Don't just walk in one line over one mushroom and dodge and miss out on 3 other ones. That was so bad. That was incredibly bad. We exploded with 2 mushrooms. It is not tyrannical. It was fine, but... And please don't clear in front of the boss. That's where the shockwave is coming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, that was... Yeah, I have 7 stacks. Oh god, that was... Guys, try to survive it. Kill it. Yo, that was horrible. That was horrible. Sorry for killing the vibes, but that was horrible. Yeah, definitely timeable. Globus bigger than McDonald's. I mean, Globus is something. It's just a grocery store for the Americans, maybe like Walmart or Tesco, or for all the other people that don't know what a Globus is. It's just like Rewe. I don't think it's like a nationally wide thing. It's pretty local, I think. But it's a giant for being so local. But yeah, they're pretty famous for their good old Saarländisch Fleischkäse. How would I translate this? Like, Americans would know what spam is, right? Spam is also that processed meat from a can, right? Meatloaf. Yeah, but meatloaf, culinary-wise, could mean something else. I mean, I always say the only things that we have in our state is Leona and Maggi. That's what we have, right? And Urpilz. Those are the probably most famous things that originate from here. And Becker's Pills, actually. But Becker's is only one thing that you drink once a year if you go to Rock am Ring. For whatever reason. Please take the shortcut. If you now release, take the shortcut. After the first boss, you turn left. Yeah, I mean, Fleischkäse is just like, it means like meat cheese. It's just like baked, processed meat. Bind with like water and goo. It's like a gooey mess of weird meat. I res you, don't release. Just give me some time because I'm the only one who can res. Red Paladins can't. Can we finish the worm, guys? Please? So we don't have to worry about interrupting this thing. Thank you. But what I recently learned is that Maggie, I thought is something that we originates from my state, but it's actually from the Ruhrpott, right? What I recently learned. I thought it comes from my state. But hey, Maggie are wonderful. Or maybe I have a lot of British people in chat. Worcester sauce. You could compare Worcester with like the soy sauce, right? A fermented sauce. Maggi is the same thing. It's just the German version of it. I finished a new Zelda game today. If one is into that genre of games, that is a must play. Damn. It took you long though. Right? The game released a few weeks ago, right? Come on, mate, Bloodlust. Or do we save it for the next dungeon? Ah, dude, I need to drum. This Worcester sauce? Really? I never get behind the pronunciation of that word. Because if I read the label, of it, it says Worcestershire sauce. Right? Where's the Shire? Where's the Shire coming from? Right? The S-H-I-R-E. Where's that coming from? And where do we pronounce that? I understand that sometimes a letter is silent, like water, instead of like water. But 5 letters? That's a lot of missing letters though. It's Worcester sauce. I don't know, like it's... Yeah, I got corrected too, and I'm from England. Syntarex will come back. We were just talking about Worcester sauce and I'm at Maggie. That was the topic. Yeah, I was explaining what Maggie is. Any heroic Sakura I've made? Yes! Do not worry, my brother. Yes. We will do the Zact Law today. Oh, Brackenhide, actually pretty nice. Oh, that's a good reroll. Does anyone need the belt? If nay, then yeah. Thank you, guys. What are you saying, Harkley? What happened? Eat that, you got a horse. Congratulations. Make it a 20 and then we just time the bracken height. Muggies, they kind of like Marmite? No. No, no, no. Don't. No. Marmite and Vegemite. I don't know. I think Marmite is what Australians say and Vegemite is what British people would say. No. No. Marmite is a yeast paste. Muggy is just a fermented sauce, like soy sauce or Worcester sauce or Worcester sauce, however you want to pronounce that. But it has nothing to do with yeast. Marmite is just like yeast cream. Or Vegemite. I don't know. One of those, Vegemite or Marmite, one of those terms is for Australians. Tastes kind of similar. Now you're trying to sell me Marmite, right? Because I highly doubt. Only salty? Hmm. Oh, it's pronounced Worcester? Okay, everyone has a different pronunciation. You debate this while I take my food. Yeah, that's what I mean when my dad is cooking. It's always a wild card. All I got is 2 chicken breasts. That's all I got. Yo, Beast, what are you doing? Okay, let's see. Google Translator. Google Translate. Then we want to find out how you spell this even. Worcestershire. Worcester. They do not spell those 5 letters at the end. It's so weird. Ah, left ear. No, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. No, no one's gonna listen to that. Fuck you. Like, how old is was this video? Like, from 1899? Too late. This time they're again blindfolded. Ooh, the Polly episode. Huh? Oh. And they hear the sound. They hear the sound. The button. Twenty. That's a weird way to describe this. I was born after 9/11. That's an interesting time calculation nowadays. Very interesting. Oh, me too. What? Okay, wait. I'm not saying anything, but you guys, you guys, maybe you think it out the same as I do. I will not say it, otherwise I get cancelled. A bad diet is a turnoff for her. You gotta take care of yourself. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, everyone is bald in this room. I would fit in there. Huh? Excuse me? Yes, Janet, they did. Or she did. What did you say? Immediately it was like we are not going to be compatible. Oh, bitch, shut up. Oh. Oh, entitlement. Oh, he's like, no, no Fortnite. What? Fair enough. I'm turning conservative more and more by the minute. I told you already. Oh my god. Okay. I think we need to start watching Ben Shapiro or something just to compensate. Pretty amazing. Oh. Hmm? Fair. No, Hawks, we're starting soon. If we survive this video, we start with the raid. Right, so everything can happen. Doggy. Nice. Nice. Approved. The show continues. I don't hear the I don't hear the sound. Oh, now we heard the sound. Yay! Congratulations. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. All right. In the future, if we're gonna watch a video like this, we then gonna go ahead and watch a little bit of like, I don't know, something like this. Right. Right. Just to counterbalance a little bit. Just to counterbalance a little bit. Right. I'm a very liberal guy, but if there's no counterbalance in life, like heaven and hell, yin and yang, dude can't even get his wife wet. That's true. That's true. Alright, do I have one of you guys who wants to join our raid today? So I can give the ID to someone of you. I mean, no, true. I'm just like saying, as a good example, like some hardcore homophobia, transphobia, some hardcore conservatism. It's like to counterbalance, right? Like to counterbalance. Yes, I want to join. Oh, thank you, Yamios. Nice. At the boots. Can only equip two. Oh. Ooh, that went from. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. That's went from 12k to 19,000. That's gonna be doing a lot of damage. You have yesterday's ID? Of course, then let's go. I mean, then let's go. If you have the ID for me, then let me go. Then I don't need to log over. Channel point prediction, as always. How many randoms fail to enchant and be kicked? Now 5 minutes to predict. Come on, guys. Gamble your channel points. What do you think is gonna happen today? Gonna be a lot. Time to win some money, yeah. What server you on? Well, what server you on? Bronze Dragonflight. Wait, I could not invite you. It's just okay. Just queue and you hop in the queue, and then I give you lead. You just have to hop into the queue. Silaf, you're not tanking with me? Why you're not tanking with me? I can take if you want to, let's go. Hell yeah. Go get him, Tiger. Oh god, is Royds betting on the channel points? No, no one is betting yet on the channel points. You cheat so hard. Because he's a cheater. I wait. A cheater. And I mean, no one is betting though. No one's betting though. I mean, no one is queuing though. That's okay. Like, I'm totally fine with going with like 20 people today. Doesn't have to be 30. Janet, you tell me when you're close to the raid. Seems like you already Aberus approach. That means you're close, right? Reset the raid, make sure it's on heroic. Reset all dungeons. Raids. Set on heroic, and let's go inside. I think like I still did set it on normal though. Not sure. But yeah, it's Sunday evening. I think like a lot of people are either raiding or the market is already saturated. That's the reason why what to do is nowadays going on NA. Super Azus, how you doing? Let me come in and then can pass me lead again. Or like this also works. No one betting in a teleport prediction. No one dares today betting, huh? That's what I mean. Today is quiet. Missing everyone. You did? Smiley face. Can't bet. Scandinavian people. There's a raid comment. What? Who? Who's in raid combat? Right? Who are even there opening MRT already? Hmm. 447. Oh, Harkley is gonna win this so hard. He just takes the people. Ah, that's what I mean. Like, that's dry. What is the bet? How many people are gonna be not enchanted and gonna be kicked out for that? Same as always, yeah. But I mean, it's at this point it's questionable if we even raid. It's even questionable if we raid though. Chevelle is doing community raid. Bonkers is in HS Sarg positive vibes only. Bully de Santo TV. Even complain. I'm putting my name into the list as well, right? Skarn the Pack Killer. Really? Skarn, come on. Skarn with the nerfs that you can de-spell the debuff. So easy. Is Skarn really a Pack Killer? All the nerfs. That's crazy. That's crazy. If we get 2 DPS, you can go 226. Theoretically, we can. I would rather have like 20 people. Having more people, like if we go 10 people, it means that everyone has to play flawless, and you already know that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Like then we assign two. Like if we go 10 people, then we can only assign 2 players for the bombs. Those players have to stay alive the whole time and play the bombs perfectly the whole time. More people allows us for failing more. Damn, the game dead. It would be nice if we had a warlock. Because you already know people don't have Vantus runes, people don't have consumables, they don't have enchants. We already know that one person is already missing enchants. Missing. What is Sophic Writ? Sophic Writ is the cheap version, right? That's okay. People have a lot of gear though. I'll be honest. People have very high gear. so sad that no one wants to hear him. Alice Straza was yesterday in our raid as well. Right, I'm already hopping into the Discord. Look, I only said, please be patient while we're waiting for more people. First person left. Second person already left. That's what happens if you invite people with 442 item level. I would have not expected anything different. I already equipped the healer ring. That's also a thing. The healer ring is not gonna get nerfed next patch. Mashallah Habibi Lidonius. How you doing? I remember the name Food Spec.
Habibi.
Healer ring surely not OP. It is actually pretty good though. Heals a lot. But I think that people only use it in raids. George Froggy. I mean, we're missing 2 healers. Healer do not play the game anymore. Alright guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our Zakharov raid for today. Not many people in the queue right now, so please be patient while we are waiting for 2 more healers. We can slowly start with the trash, and then afterwards we're gonna give everyone a quick break while we're waiting for healers and making sure that everyone has their enchants. Guys, all I want you guys to have is what I say in the description of the group. We have full enchants. That means just the basic enchants that you should always have, regardless of what content you play in World of Warcraft. PvE, PvP, doesn't matter. Just please make sure that you equip your character correctly. If you guys are failing to comply with enchanting your gear, I will throw you out. I see, for example, someone who's missing almost every single enchant possible on their gear. If you after that break are still missing the enchants, I will throw you out. Also make sure, guys, you have a Vantus room with you. Let me post the Vantus room really quick. That is what you need. You can also buy a rank 2. It's 20 gold. Belt class are not required. Correct. No worries about belts. But I see someone who's missing cloak, chest, braces, pants, feet, both rings. That is something that has to be fixed ASAP. Good, healers really don't play this game anymore, right? Only got like 40 minutes, that's not worth it? Oh no, it would, like, I mean, we just need to wait for healers though. Right? We do need to wait for healer.
I want to remind you guys again that I will throw out every single player who is not willing to get a Vantus rune. Guys, I want to be fair with you. Everyone, please, is full enchanted. The next group that you are joining is going to be very happy if you just equip the basics of the game. I see some people that are missing enchants and stuff that are not even yet in Valdraken. Let me give you a hint. Some people check your cloak enchant, maybe. Some people check your boots enchant, especially the ones that you just crafted. You have a Zakharov cloak. Maybe you want to enchant that too. Or in the case of our DK, you maybe want to enchant all of your gear, maybe. Like, otherwise, we're still waiting for more healers to join. From the current looks, we will be throwing out quite a few people. Then we can probably start with a 2-2-6 group. Because you already have a Vantus rune in. Nito Faro, thank you so much for the whisper. But out of fairness, check yourself first. Don't worry about it. I have everyone inside. I will check everything. But before you whisper me what a DK is doing, you check yourself, please. Guys, basic enchants. I will not tell you guys what you're missing. As soon as I kick you out, I will tell you. But it is not my job to make sure that you guys are playing the basic of this game. As I said, the next group that you are joining is going to be happy that the person that they invited is going to be having full enchants. Alright, otherwise, I currently count 17 people in Discord. We should be 18. It means I'm quickly gonna do a call through Discord and see if you guys are here or not. I accept the ready check. I just want to see if you guys are on your keyboard. No need to be ready. Just click yes or no. It doesn't matter. I just want to see if you guys are on your keyboard. Alright, everyone is on their keyboard. If I call for your name, please give me a plus in the in-game chat. I will call the names through. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot that I'm muted. Yeah, you're right about that. Sorry, yeah, I was muted when I called for the Discord thing. No, I didn't see that you had it. I was downstairs. No, that's fine. You should not have 8 stacks though. Like, this goes for everyone, guys. You need to avoid having so many stacks. Surely, if you go downstairs with the debuff, you will explode uncontrollable. And that should not happen. But you should not have 8 stacks though. Right, everyone has seen now the whole fight. It is totally fine. You guys had a mistake now. We got warm with this fight right now for one try. Now it's time to not fail the things. I know we're still missing one person in Discord. It's totally fine. So, Warlock, okay. No, finally. That's totally fair. Don't worry about it. We just had one try. No worries about it. These spells in the second phase happen on Orange or Skull, maybe Moon as well. Those are the 3 world marks on the outside. In the last phase, in the beginning of the last phase, the whole camp is standing on blue, and the D-spell goes behind the camp on red or on purple. That all means late into the phase. Win Fury group? Yeah, absolutely. Demon Hunter or Red Paladin for Wind Fury really quick? Who's better? Don't have it open. Red, okay. Then I'm gonna be placing a feast for the 2 people as well. Waiting for a Warlock to still connect to Discord. Sorry for letting you guys wait. The damage was not bad. Group. We have group 1, 2, 3, 4 for disintegrate number 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep in mind ranges for the beginning in phase 1. You start on yellow, move slowly together counterclockwise. Don't walk into the middle. Slowly ranges stay together. Always park on the old one. After this pushback, melees, make sure that you're standing correctly in the direction of yellow. All melees. Disintegrate number 1 for group number 1. Don't overlap them. Slowly ranges stay together. You're baiting now again. Don't run in advance, please. Mouse up. Group number 2 is clearing on the next disintegrate. Dodge the swirlies. Slowly ranges stay together. You're baiting now. Melees, check your positioning as well, please, melees. Melees, please. Group number 3 is clearing next. Last time rangers are moving in 2. And now Bloodhoof and Mozap are the last ones I need to clear. Good damage this time. Two people did not clear. Watch out for them. If you guys don't clear, you might kill someone else, guys. You're gonna rest our healer afterwards. Please, Plateau, Mozart, please. I will interrupt the boss. I'll give you guys a countdown soon. Get your 10 stacks. In 5, 4, 3. We need to be up now. 2, 1. Rest our priest, please. Focus the boss. Yeah, it's gonna die on the cleave on the first one. Salaf, you're standing in a void zone for 7 stacks. Come please up again, Xelaf. You taunt the boss. The first D-spell happens on orange. Make sure that you're not getting knocked into any void zone on orange. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Make sure, guys, you're not getting knocked into any void zone next time. Dodge the breath. Focus the ads this time. Xelaf out. Please don't explode in the middle of the group. Focus ads. Next D-spell, please to orange, so we have the most space to get knocked. Roids to orange. Look, you guys standing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Bring the bombs downstairs, please. Last ads. Hard focus the ads this time. Xelapi will be exploding again. Watch out for that unit exploding in the intermission. After this push and pull, I want you guys to all be on blue. The person with the D-spell goes behind the camp to red. Don't chase the boss. Everyone on blue, please. Group soak behind. Behind. 3, 2, 1, and go. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bloodlust. Group soak goes out. Rest Bob. You take the boss and the ads. Group soak goes out. Decaps out. Decaps out. We're hiding very soon. Get ready for that. Now control your debuffs, guys, that they're not going too high. And hide. Don't stand in front of the boss. Move the boss to the outside a little bit. D-spell to purple. Go away from the boss. D-spell is on purple, the rest of the group in the middle. 3, 2, 1, and go. Control the ads, please. Don't stand in front of the boss. I'm gonna taunt in a second. Bring the bombs down. There's now a long time nothing happening. Borgalog need to Faru bombs. Xelaf taunt boss. We're hiding very soon. Face the arrows outside of the group if you're affected. Adalon, Talamak. And hide in 4. Rallying Frag Rumash. Next group soak. Please suicide in the middle of the room and destroy the pillars in the middle. Bomadine, in the middle suiciding. Where the pillars are. Next D-spell in front of the boss to the outside. In front of the boss outside. Diaponovia to the outside where the boss is. To the outside where the boss is. To the boss. Diaponovia. Where the boss is to the outside. Okay. No worries. Was removed. No worries. Go again. Close try. And get the people summons down afterwards. Close. Finally, we're on Discord, guys. Thank you so much for the last 2 people to join. For you guys to not worry, we just did 2 tries. So no worries about this. It's just 1 person that failed us. Again, for the last 2 people. Range is gonna start in the first phase on orange and bait the fire traps. Melees, make sure that you're baiting this time correctly. Bait the fire trap, fire breath to yellow as well. Get them raged. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, especially when the ranges are gone from the direction of like yellow, purple. You have more freedom to move. The person with the knockback, when the boss was standing in that moment, look where Skull is, where I'm jumping. The boss was around about here. It should be in front of the boss, just to the outside.
You tell us what to do, and we'll get it done.
Oh, shit! A rat!
Yo, dude! You just followed and dropped a freaking... Dude, thank you! Holy shit. Dude! Right, Grumash, are you ready? I thought already that is you. Thank you so much, Grumash. Range is gonna start on yellow. Move slowly in a circle. Stay together. In a circle, ranges. Always park on the old fire trap. After this knockback, melees, make sure that you're standing correctly in the direction of yellow. Melees, look at your positioning. Group number 1 and 2. Group number 1 clears. Don't overlap. Watch out. Slowly, ranges move together. Group number 2 clears. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Just make sure you stay alive. Dodge the swirlies. Press Talamak quick. Group number 3 has nothing to clear. Jim Beam is the last one I need to clear. You can do it now if you want. Slowly Rangers pack together. You're gonna walk again together. Alright, stabilize the group. Damage looking fine. No one needs to clear. Just make sure they're not overlapping and dodge the swirlies, guys. Royd's rallying cry. Come on, healers. Wipe it. We have no spirit link, but come on, healers. But quick, we have soul stones. Don't release, please. No one had to clear in that moment. We were ready for healing this. Just wipe it quick, guys. Just jump off. Boogie, please make sure we have a soul stone on people. So we can save that time. The first disintegrate was Harkley and I think it was our Warlock. Make sure they're not overlapping. Do not overlap both beams. You're gonna place a feast. Also, I'm gonna be placing you a repair bot if you need to. It's on the left side of the feast. Please repair now, otherwise I place every 2 tries one. No, Harkley, you went fine. You went fine. Our Warlocks stutter stepped further into you. Harkley, you did fine. One priest rebuff. Thank you. Range is gonna start on yellow. Move slowly in a circle. Damage is very fine now. Melees, make sure that you're baiting to yellow. Melees, check your positioning. Group number 1 clears next. Don't overlap the beams. Rangers in 3, stack together. Good job, Rangers. Group number 2 clears. Make sure to not overlap it, Rangers. Don't overlap it. Dodge the swirlies. We're gonna rest Roids. Disintegrate for group number 3. That's only Alice and Platooth. Rangers stay together. Last 2 people are Adalon and Tomadin. Dodge the swirlies. Droid's rallying cry if you have. And go heal, guys. Use personals if you need to. Stay alive, please. Guys, use a health stone. Use a potion. Don't stay so long on low HP and don't do anything about it. Sure. Do we have a soulstone this time, hopefully? Wipe it really quick. Do not release. We don't need that running time. Just wipe it quick. Just go into fire. Or jump off. Don't release, please. Don't interrupt the boss then, Xelav. Do not release, please. Not release. Right, so you got hit by 2 disintegrates. Jim Beam, you took multiple void zones on the floor. Alice and Bloodhoof, the people that died in the intermission, you have not used a health stone or health potion. But you were low health for a long time. We don't have a spirit link, so you guys need to work with us. Otherwise, damage is looking fabulous. 63% is wonderful. Would be nice if you guys could just stay alive. And come on, the boss was almost dead already in the second try. Rangers stay together, move slowly. After this knockback, melees make sure they're standing in the right direction. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Stay alive. Really not a damage race. Group number 1 clears. Don't overlap the beams. Slowly, Rangers move forward. Group number 2 clears. Make sure you dodge the swirlies now. Please watch your feet, guys. Slowly, Rangers stay together. Don't walk in advance. Group number 3 clears next. Our Shaman, Fanny, you can also clear. Slowly, Rangers move forward. Quite a few people have to clear now. Yes, please. Healers. Everyone must clear now. Like 5 people. Alright, rallying cry, personal. Stay alive, guys. Use a healthstone. Good job. I will be interrupting the boss. I give you guys a countdown. In 15. Get your 10 stacks. In 5, 4, 3, 2, need to be out, 1, and go. Now only focus the boss. The first ads will die in a cleave. Use the damage buff to blast the boss. Bring the bombs down. First D-spell goes to orange. Leapo and Vorgalog have bombs. Down. Bob to orange on my command in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I taunt, you go out, Xelaf. Focus the ads this time. Next D-spell to Moon. Look where Moon is. The entrance side. On my command. Guys, make sure you're not getting knocked off the platform. Look where Moon is. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Good transition. Bring the last bombs down, please. There's still a bomb. I want the whole camp to be on blue now. Damage exceptionally high. Everyone on blue. The D-spell behind the camp to red. And we will be D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Wipe it, guys. Can we D-spell on command? Can we also please... Right, there's gonna be the triple pack of people that are gonna leave now, right? Yeah, Grumash, please don't wipe us. If you have the debuff, you just stay on red. Whatever happens, you will be sacrificed nonetheless. On the person with the D-spell on that phase, you will be just sacrificed. Please don't wipe us, guys. Alright, we're missing a healer. Thanks to a toxic healer already leaving after 3 wipes. And please, I don't know if some people used an immunity during that explosion, but please don't spawn pillars in the middle. We have to make a quick break, waiting for another healer. You guys take a Ziggy break or something. No worries, I'm looking. Yeah, I thought like the DBM showed me in in-game chat, but it didn't. Let's see. Right, we have our Demon Hunter Nitofaru and Alistraza standing in the middle, not on blue. Teacups is the priest that just left. He also stood completely wrong, so that's fair that he leaves. And Jim Beam is the person with the debuff. Jim Beam, you just caused a wipe. Oh, you were downstairs. Okay, never mind then. I just looked in the logs. Just looked to the replay. No, both of you. Alistraza and Carl, no worries about this. It was a very quick transition. Yeah, Jim Beam. All I can say is please do not wipe us. Listen to the instructions. Do what I tell you to do. God, I hate waiting for healers because no one's playing heal. Oh, Jim Beam, if you're saying like sorry if Jim Beam, are you aware what happened, or do I need to explain because I don't want this to happen again? Totally fine explaining what happened, but it seems like by the way you're writing it that you're not aware of what happened and how you wiped us all. Explain, please. In the last phase, we're all stacking up on blue, and the person with the D spell goes behind the camp. So the people, so you get D-spelled, you had the debuff. You go behind the camp to red. Look where the world marks are. The camp stands on blue. You go to the outside to red. You will be D-spelled on red, and everyone gets knocked into the middle again. You just ran into the middle and then was D-spelled, and you just knocked everyone off the platform. I hope you know how this D-spell works and how it knocks people away. Because if you are the one who's having the D-spell, you just stay on red. No, Jim. I'm looking into the logs. I'm looking into the replay. You just ran, you were on blue and ran as one of the first people in front of blue. You're the Beastmaster, right? Yeah. Fuck, I should have been faster with inviting. Yep, healers are high in demand currently because no one wants to heal anymore. Sorry for letting you guys wait. Yeah. No, like, I think like healers are also not interested. Yeah, as people are saying in chat, can you blame them after all the blame they get in Mythic Plus? Yeah. Healing is super stressful, and people are making their lives super hard. I really hope we would be faster. Aren't we already like 2 hours in here again? I mean, we pulled at 9, so we're not even like an hour in here, but I think like we waited just very long for to get here. Playing for Mythic Plus is a misery. I do Mythic Plus every single day. Like I'm okay. Sure. It might be. Depends on like how far the boss runs. But you kind of know at least like the roundabout. Like it doesn't need to be perfectly that you're standing on the marks perfectly. If that helps, I will mark them now perfectly. Red is now on literally the edge of the platform. In front of it now. If that helps. Sorry guys, still have to wait for the rare healers. Said that the healer that stood himself wrong was the one leaving. You're a tank? No, I'm a streamer. No, I'm a streamer, that's the thing. I'm a streamer. I have a lot of people to do Mythic Plus with. That's the benefit. Dude, there's so many tanks out there. Chavanos, I see you, my man. But I need a healer, mate. According to the logs, when we were stacking up, he was here. Right, those two people were downstairs. And everyone was here. This healer right here left. So everyone is standing correctly. He's standing here and then he flames about other people. You're already... Like, dude, of course. I don't know who gripped where and when. All I know is... What was the best try so far? 8% in the second try, actually. But we're waiting more for...
Emotional, damn it!
We're waiting more for just sitting around and waiting to have people joining than actually trying. The issue. Next try is easy safe kill for sure. I hope so. I hope so. Like, our hunter was not even aware what he did wrong and how he wiped the whole group. The grip almost saved us. No. Look, people are always trying to sabotage. I'm loot locked, Shavanos. I hope everyone else gets a beacon, but I first of all I wish I had a healer though. I mean, is it possible for anyone to tank by any chance? Let me just quickly queue as a DPS, then I can also do here. Oh, Lopez is coming to save the day. With the Spirit Link. Summon someone, please. Alright, now guys, make sure that you're gonna focus up. The Shaman is going to literally come through your monitor and spank your ass. If you're failing. Oh, Lopez! Oh, Lopez. I hope you have the powder ready. Slapping powder. Thanks, Lopez! Well, it did sound tempting. Oh, pfft. Alright, Lopez, we're gonna be doing a little bit more coordination in the first phase. Just walk in a circle with the group. From yellow to purple and so on. Range is gonna start on yellow, please. Walk in a circle. Stay together and walk in a circle. Melee is now making sure that you bait in the direction of yellow. Group number 1 clears first. Make sure that one of them goes into the ranges, please. It's okay. Rangers stay together, move slowly. Some melees can clear on that breath. The group number 2 is clearing now. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Press Adalon. Please dodge the swirlies, guys. Slowly move forward. Group number 3 is clearing next. Slowly, Rangers, move forward. Only one person left to clear. A leap of gust. You're the last one to clear. Make sure you clear. Come together and Spirit Link. I will be interrupting the boss. I give you guys a countdown. At your 10 stacks. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Focus the boss this time. The ads will die on the cleave. The first D-spell will go to orange. Bring the bombs down. Flame Tram has bomb. Borger Lock has bomb. First D-spell goes to orange. To Faro to orange on my command. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. If I have buffs, you go out. Dodge the breath and free, guys. Next D-spell goes to Skull behind us. We're switching sides, guys. Switching sides. Make sure you're not getting knocked into something you don't want to be. D-spell to Skull, Leap of Gust on my command. Soon. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bring the bombs down. Last ads. Damage stop on boss. Bungi, Leap of Gust, have a bomb. Bring him down. Finish the last ads. After this push and pull, Tomadin, you have 9 stacks. Go downstairs. Set your buffs. Need you guys to be on blue. D-spell goes to red. Moves up on red. We D-spell in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bloodlust, don't stand in front of the boss. Rest our priest. Please rest our priest. Most up, you go out. We're hiding very soon. Bring the bombs down, guys. We're hiding. Bring the bombs down. Control your debuffs now if they're not getting too high. Don't stand in front of the boss. I take. Don't stand in front. Move the boss to the outside. Where is? We take the boss. D-spell goes to orange. Go away from the boss and free. D-spell to, not orange, purple, I'm sorry, to the north. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Control the ads, guys. Bring the bombs down. I will explode in the middle of the group. Make sure you're gonna have a rallying cry ready in 5. Rallying cry now. Bring the arrows to the outside. Rallying cry. Use personals. I explode. We're hiding. The next group soak, please, in the middle. Destroy the pillars in the middle. Go solo suicide in the middle. Warlock in the middle. You can use turtle if you have. The next D-spell comes to the outside in front of the boss. Alestraza. 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Bring the bombs downstairs. They're spawning now. Please deal with the bombs one more time. Move the boss to the outside. We meet them in the middle in 3. We go away from the boss. Bring the bombs down. Meet in the middle. Finish boss. Good job. Thanks, Lopez. Keys. Good job, guys. For everyone who's new, guys, we're gonna do those type of raids more often. I do frequent Zakharev kills, most likely on Thursday and on Sunday. I have viewer rates for Wednesday and Saturday for alts and beginners. And normals on Fridays. If anyone's interested to join, just stay in Discord. And I will ping you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. I wish you a wonderful start into your week. No, guys, you need to thank Lopez. You need to thank Lopez. Guys, otherwise, like, damn raged. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Guys, for everyone who's maybe new to the stream, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I do World of Warcraft content every single day. I do usually weekly keys, 20 weekly keys, and I do nowadays raid a lot as well. We do those Zakharev raids more often. That was the 4th kill for this week only. I know it's not much, but you see yourself, there are not many people queuing, so don't need to do that often. Otherwise, guys, we continue tomorrow with some weekly keys, making sure that everyone has their 20 keys in the bag, or in the vault, rather said. Guys, don't thank me, thank Lopez. Because we would have been waiting for more healers to join. Kick streams when? Will never happen. Zoom, not again. We talked about this topic. YouTube is the future. Not Kick. Clean kill? Yeah, Lopez is typing me clean kill. Yeah, okay. Why did I die at the end? Because you're squishy as fuck. Right? Yeah. The boss is hitting him with 450,000. Thanks, Lopez. So not a mechanic. No. What was the loot even? Lopez, thank you. Otherwise, as I said, guys, tomorrow is going to be some more weekly keys. If there's something that interests you, please come along and get yourself some weekly keys. The loot was trash. Oh, nice. It was shit. Okay. I don't even know what drops, but hey. Maybe the wall's going to be better. Guys, thank you so much for joining. I have a guide website, a news website. It's called stormfate.com. Look, even I wanted to quickly check today what item level does which dungeon reward. And that's even a post on the front page of this website. Wonderful website. Wonderful. So you guys, what the Warcraft news and guides, Classic WoW, Diablo, Perfect, even Pokemon news. Stormfate.com, guys. It's not as convoluted as... Look, our quote is everything you need to know about World of Warcraft. But I think the quote should be not as convoluted as Wowhead. Then Rage gifting us up to Wackes. Dude, thank you so much. No, Harkley, today I don't even need to poop. Today I'm fine. Field's birthday, man. Adalon. Wait, what? No. As I said, guys, I'm gonna be on a diet. I ate 2 chicken breasts today and that's it. You did eat? Yeah, 2 chicken breasts. And I'm not gonna eat anymore. Damn Rage, thank you so much. But guys, you don't need to give me money. Just have fun and WoW. And if you guys want, please come along tomorrow again as soon as you're gonna start doing our weekly keys again. Otherwise, guys, stormfade.com, bookmark this yourself. It's like Wowhead with guides for class guides for everything. Just not as convoluted as Wowhead. That should be our quote in the future. Not as convoluted. Convoluted. Jesus Christ. I got an NL20 tomorrow. Oh, nice. We actually timed a weekly 21 net variance there today. Yo, the one and only cop. Awesome. Dude, the one and only cop. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Oh, damn raged. Sorry, I've almost forgot. Damn raged. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm gonna gift you a month of WoW. And the one and only cop to you as well. Thank you so much. Guys, just tell me a number between 1 and 100. Lucky 87. Is this your birth year? We're boomers. How you doing, one and only cop? How you doing? I'm gonna roll for you. You gifted me also a sub. It's a 10 and a 62. The one and only cop. You tell me a number as well, please. I'm not that old. Oh, I mean, we are. Okay, I'm not, but... One and only cop. You also want to tell me a number between 1 and 100? Guys, tomorrow weekly keys. I would take that Nelfarian Slayer. 92 gang? Oh, you're older than me then. I'm 93. Filling Vault with 20s. 85? That's a 15, almost. The 5 was right. Yeah. Damn raged. If in your class back in the days in school, you had the kids 92, 93, right? Or maybe you were the young people in your class, the 91, 92s. For me, it was the 93, 94s. And then the class after us, the 95s, those are like young babies, right? And I cannot believe that someone born in 95 is at this point 28 years old. Cannot believe that. Right? So if you hear that I'm from 93, I'm a baby, right? Yes, you missed it, my man. God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, tomorrow is weekly keys. More 20 weekly keys. I would take that Nelfarian Slayer. We even timed the 21 today as a weekly. That was a good key. Otherwise, it's freestyle what happens tomorrow. What time do you do your keys? I always start my stream at 3 PM server time. And I always stream for 7 hours. I always start at 3 PM during the day. Otherwise, freestyle tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna do a... Maybe if you guys back me for a heroic raid, we're gonna do one. And see what happens. Otherwise, guaranteed on Wednesday, Big Dick Blaster Raid heroic. Thursday is gonna be doing then more Zakarevs. Friday is normal. Saturday is all friendly. We still need to schedule an achievement raid as well. You guys know. Also, stormfade.com, guys, and if you guys are into Pokemon as I do, the Scruffy shop got a overhaul yesterday. And we also finally... bright. We also finally have a German page. Right? We have now English and German. Finally, a website also in 2 languages. Scruffyshop.com, guys, if you guys want to pre-order next Pokemon card expansion coming in August, Obsidian Flames. Pre-orders are already in and stock is getting lower. Soon, pre-orders for Pokemon 151 soon. Wait, do I have them already? Yeah, but they're not correctly priced. And that needs to change as well. But that's gonna be a cool set. Generation 1 for all the people that don't even remember Pokemon anymore. I love the looks of it nowadays. It looks way better. Alright, anyways. Yeah, fuckers. Damn Rage, I hope we're gonna see you more often. Thank you so much for the sub and the gifted sub. The one and only cop, thank you so much for the prime, guys. You're 49 years old, turned 50 in September. Ooh. You fossil. Jesus Christ. You fossil. Gonna evolve into a Kabutops soon, like a Pokemon. Have a good poop? No, that's a crazy thing. I don't even have to. Guys, diet incoming. No, don't do him like that. Appreciate one. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Who needs a diet? Honestly, me. Because usually I end my stream immediately while rushing on the toilet because I have explosive poop every single day. Because I only eat McDonald's and drink Red Bull. But now I'm on a diet. So I don't... Pooping is actually ruining my stream. Rushing is nice, sad. Yeah, yesterday we ended the raid and I'm like, guys, I have to run. Bye. Boom. Stream off. That can't happen anymore. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. God, it is so hot. There you go, guys. We're gonna use the XQC outro. That's the last time you're gonna see it on Twitch. Because that's the one you're only gonna see on Kick in the future. F my juicer.